Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you what is essentially the ultimate in a Tuesday showcase of opportunities, because for those of you who missed out yesterday evening, yes, it's back. It is the launch. We did a pre-launch taster yesterday evening and it flew out. We had, well, I would suggest probably over 200 people on the phone lines within a second when we launched it yesterday evening. I have the ultimate stock quantity. This is the big launch. This is the big one for those of you who missed out yesterday and were disappointed and sent messages going, why did you only give us a small quantity last night? It's because we're launching it today. Yes, it is your cone-tastic mandrel. It is the ultimate opportunity to be able to give diversity to your wire work, adding cones galore to your design. You have weight, you have strength, you have professional finish to your jewelry. It is coming your way within today's show. It is the cone-tastic cone mandrel, and it has been so well received already. And I know for a lot of people who bought it yesterday evening, there was rejubilations and celebrations. And for those who didn't get it, commiserations, but not anymore because you're watching on the right day. We have got for you a bit of dedication on those phone lines, and you will be rewarded because we have got for you your cone-tastic launch this morning, which is rather exciting. Now, not only do we have the wonderful tool of Cone-tastic, we also have for you such a spectrum of gemstones, such a wonderful showcase of Mother Nature in all her glory. Now, coming up very, very soon indeed, this is the one that our lovely Linda has literally just gone to town for this morning. This is the freshest and the most springtime of your faceted drops. Lemon quartz, looking forward to that quality. Look at the crispness of that colour, and you know, crisp colour from a gem like this is something that really is heralded as boutique quality, fine quality. And talking of boutique quality, I have got for you the ultimate sapphire. This is a breathtaking quality of gemstone. It is probably the finest luxury of colours that we've seen. Yellows and oranges, that you would akin to a diamond quality. The luxury is truly breathtaking. It's somewhere between yellow and orange. I'd say almost paparazzi qualities. I think you really have got that luxury about it. Golden tones coming through, something very, very special. That's coming your way. Talking of special, shall we say it? The lovely Linda's with us today. Hey, gorgeous lady.
All right.
Yes, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Not really, tell the truth.
Well, no, I sort of, I think a bit like Debbie yesterday. I woke up with this heavy cold and I have no idea where it's come from. But I'm happy to give it to anybody.
Well, I have to say,
I'll take it away.
You're feeling a bit snuffly, and we've got our gorgeous Natalia in the workshop today. I've just gone to see if they've got their fantastic a fantastic workshop going on, and poor Natalia's got a dreadful toothache, so she's not very well either.
No, and
what's happening?
Steve's limping after doing the marathon, so so we're all a bit sort of limpy.
Well, I'm feeling fine if that helps. I'll make up. I'll make up. If you've got a sniffly nose, you can have my nose.
Right.
And Natalia can have my tea.
I don't think Steve's going to look good in your legs somehow. Not with those
with these
shoes.
kind of heels.
No, not with those.
What do you reckon with these heels on? Do you reckon he could handle that? Do you reckon he could handle those heels? Steve's our boss, for those of you. Do you reckon he could handle those heels?
I'd love to see it.
I really
would love to see it.
Maybe that should be his next challenge. He's done the North Pole. Yeah. He's ran the marathon. Yeah. Now I'm suggesting that Steve has the next challenge. The next challenge is to wear my heels for the day. I might go and suggest that to him. We have for you the early bird. Let's tip our hat to the early bird. Good morning, early bird. Good morning. And we shall give you, well, for those of you who don't know, our early bird is always setting the standard and setting the scene for the morning show, really giving you a flavour of what we're intending to do. And this one, brilliant. It's brilliant. I think this is just such a brilliant bundle. First of all, our DVD. Now this DVD, excuse me, gives you step-by-step instructions onto how to work with memory wire and think outside of the box. This is the kind of DVD that gives you the chance to be able to create different techniques to something that is traditionally worked as memory wire in a very simple way. Neckline looks, bracelets and earrings, actually, and rings. What you can do with this DVD is challenge yourself to think outside the box and find something different from your jewelry making. So you've got there your coiling techniques. You also learn making a clasp, making a link. You then have the link necklace and also a heart pendant. I'm on this one with the beautiful Louise Jacobson, and you will find loads of different dynamics, different ways of creating your techniques to the links to do something different. So if you've got the memory wire DVD, what do you need in a bundle? You need memory wire. But this is not just your normal memory wire. No, 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 no. This is the ultimate memory wire combination. Oh my life, you've put so much in here that they've all coiled together. Literally, there is so much going on. Oh, I look like one of those magicians, you know when they do. I'm going to pull them together. I'm not going to make that happen. I never could do that. I never understood how they did it. Of course, it was magic. You've got lots of memory. I'm trying to do the Olympic rings in memory wire. I'm nearly there. Yes, you are getting a lot of memory wire. There you go. This is them all. Thanks, guys. They're saving me from some kind of on-air disaster. You are getting 4 lots of your memory wire combinations. And that memory wire combination, I am genuinely struggling here. I can really see well. I'm leaving it there. 1, 2, 3. 4. And then again, you've got it. So in total, you are getting your larger, your medium and your smaller size in your coil. So standardly people suggest that as neckline, wristwear and rings. So you could put that together. You're going to get 4 lots of each. And of course, the nicest part about this is that it's the gold colored memory wire, which everybody has been asking us for. You're going to get 10 reels, 10 each, 10 coils of the larger, 14 of the medium and 14 of the smaller. So just to reiterate, 10 coils of the larger memory wire and 14 of the medium and the smaller size. Plus the DVD, this is the way we begin our show. Altogether, technique and the ingredients to make some fantastic jewellery, all for one price tag. And that price tag, not forgetting that the DVD is £4.95. Guaranteed you will pay £4.95 for that DVD if you bought it separately from us. In fact, what you're getting is the DVD and the gold colour wire combination with the larger, the medium and the small combination. £12.95 in total. Now that's the kind of price tag. So we're basically saying to you, you get the DVD, you will get everything else for £8. That is a price tag to be proud of. It is memory wire-tastic here. Sheila, congratulations in Lincolnshire, straight on those phone lines. Teresa's joined me in County Tyrone. Helen's there in North Yorkshire, lovely to have your company. Dorothy in Anglesey, Ruth's there in Hampshire. Congratulations to you, £12.95. You've got a lot of jewellery maker to be had. Of course, when we start to remind ourselves about memory wire, it is one of the most versatile of ingredients to work with. I mean, really as simple as just threading on your gemstones and closing it up, and hey presto, you've got yourself a great looking piece of jewellery. I know this from my own perspective. I took some memory wire into my daughter's school, and with the class they were doing a trade fair, so they said they wanted to make jewellery, and so I went in. All I did was take in memory wire bracelet coils and some gemstones. That's it. I took 1 plier, I twisted the ends of the memory wire and they all threaded on their own designs of gemstones. I closed them up and they sold them for £5. And that's the wonderful thing, is that it is that simple to get started into jewellery making. I know that for the likes of going into more professional businesses, the likes of Mark and some of our other jewellery designers who sell their jewellery at trade fairs, etc., there's often a case that they literally know that if they're making jewellery, they need to make the most in their memory wire, because they are the big sellers. They are the big sellers. £12.95 is all you pay. And memory wire is adaptable with this DVD, isn't it?
Oh,
Linda, that's the nice thing about it.
Yeah, very much so. I think the DVDs have that ability to show you that you can work outside, you know, the initial reaction, work outside the box. Initial reaction to memory wire is probably memory wire bracelets, you know, the form that the wire is coming in. But no, you can manipulate them, and you can work them into really quite complex pieces of jewellery, and it's just thinking outside the box. And I think that's what the DVD will show you, and then you will move on, sort of grow your own designs from that initial inspiration.
Absolutely. For £12.95, your price tag, it's low when you consider that the DVD on its own right is £4.95, and that's a price tag that you really should be paying when you've got an hour of technique. And really, when you start to consider that you've then got the DVD to inspire you, but then you've also got ingredients there's gonna be a lot of jewellery to be made when you've got 40 large coils, then you've got 48 of your medium and 48 coils of your I mean, even if you just want to go for the rings, like that, so that's going to be 136 coils of memory wire in total, something around about that, so 138, something like that. I think I've done a really bad maths there, but you can see here that's just one of the rings. I wore for my friend's wedding a few weeks ago. I actually wore the ring that Sarah Elvin made me about a year ago. Sarah made me a memory wire ring, and all it was probably about 20 gemstones, and they were maybe 3-4 mil, and all she did, and it was so clever, is she'd just place them on, she'd wrap them all on, and she'd place them into a diamond formation. That's right, yeah. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and back again. And I wore it, the compliments I had, genuinely, it just came thick and fast. And all it was one memory wire and lots of lovely gemstones in a diamond form. That was it.
Absolutely. And obviously you can do the same. You can do the mirror image in the necklace and the bracelet if you want to. So it look, you could really simple jewellery, but really quite complex in form, really.
Absolutely, absolutely. So if you do want to join us, like Merseyside, West Lothian, Glamorgan, Somerset, the Rhondda Valley, congratulations, County Durham and Lincolnshire and Sussex and Oxfordshire, Cambridgeshire, congratulations, Hertfordshire, Devon, Lanarkshire. I've got plenty of people saying yes to this. If you do want to join us, don't forget, if you're on the web, you must check out your baskets. Of course, you can purchase two different ways with us, dialing on the free phone number 0800 644 655, or alternatively, you could join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, JewelleryMaker.com is where you can also source a whole host of different things, of course, and you can add as many times you like on your single P&P. One final chance now, I'd suggest, to get this deal to you. Plenty of people who are there on the phone lines. Lovely to have your company. Patience will be rewarded by this fantastic deal. Of course, it is a free phone number, so essentially, when you start to think about it, if it's a free phone number, you're dialing and you're just giving us your patience on those phone lines, and you will instantly be rewarded as fast as we can answer. Congratulations to you. £12.90 is all you pay. It's a phenomenal price tag. You must check out that basket to guarantee the deal. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 9 people who haven't checked out the basket. Congratulations if you have got that deal. £12.95 is all you pay. So much. And when we take away the DVD, we're left with £8, and that £8 is going to get you over 100 coils of memory wire. Tell you what, see if you can find anywhere else that does that quality of memory wire with this amount for that price point. I just don't think they will. It's worth doing a research. It's always worth doing your research. I could have done that juggling act as well, couldn't I? I could have gone on Britain's Got Talent with me juggling act of memory wire. Never been able to juggle. I've never been able to juggle. So one thing, there's a variety of things I can't do, but it's one thing I've always wanted to do. I can Diablo, but I can't juggle.
What's Diablo?
You know that thing that looks like a really big reel of cotton, but without the cotton, and then they put it on string and
Oh,
they
yeah,
sticks.
oh yes.
I could do that. Yeah, I do the sound effects always. Now that we've got a message, what's it say? Let's have a look. Sue in London, she says, Vicky, you clown, you could join the circus as a wire juggler. How funny is that? We're all thinking of exactly the same thing. Thanks for giving me a laugh this morning. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Sue. Do 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 do. Hey. One at a time. One at a time. That's called catching, not juggling. Do 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 do. So fast. Julie from County Antrim says, morning Vicky, Linda and the team. Happy birthday, Vicky. How did you know? Oh, bless you, Julie, for remembering. Thank you. She says, happy birthday, Vicky. I hope you have a special day. Sending massive huggles to you all and feel better soon. That's Julie and Michael. Oh, bless you. Oh. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. It's my birthday. Hip, 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 hip. I was saying my hip's gone. Hip. 37, you see, when you hit the age of 37, it's all to look forward to. We've had another text in. Oh, what's it say? Let's have a look. It's Ted. Hi, Ted. Ladies, Linda, you're a real trooper to turn up when you're not well. Drink plenty of fluids. Vicky, what's that say? 4th time in a row, not in black. Looking good. Ted, this is the truth, right? I decided that I'm stepping away from the black. I know, I'm just putting it out there. I'm stepping away from the black because you can go black to black.
You can go black to black. Yeah, you're quite right. Of course you can. Yeah,
so I'm heading towards. Okay. I'm heading towards colour. I think I'm doing really well, and thank you for Ted for noticing that my intention is to try and bring a little bit, because my family keep on saying that I look much more colourful when I wear colour. So I'm trying my best to just add a little bit of colour. You probably will find me at some point in the next week or so going back to black and just having a colourful flower, but I am doing my best. Bless you, Ted. Thank you. Yeah, that's very kind of you. Right then, shall we challenge Linda? Challenge Linda. Ooh, yeah.
It's going to be one of them days.
It is. Isn't it? I'm trying to give you energy, Linda. I'm trying to make you feel better. You see?
Fine. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I'm not lacking in energy. It's
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Absolutely. That's fine. Thank you.
We're about to challenge Linda. It's going to be a nice challenge today because she's not feeling very well, so we've got to look after her. I think we're looking after you very well with this combination.
Absolutely, it's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now these are all top drilled rounds, which a lot of people have found once they've worked with, they want more and more of them. That's because with the top drill round, you can really get something different from your jewellery. You can really get something exciting. And you know, if you've just got that memory wire, you don't have to do a lot with the memory wire other than to just add a gemstone like this on, and hey presto, you've got yourself some cracking good looking jewellery. I mean, the thing is, Linda, is that these are the kind of stones that really do add something different because they're not being drilled through the middle. You have got the chance to have much more of a bauble effect almost.
Exactly. That's hitting the nail on the head really, because normally top drilled stones are normally briolet cut, teardrops, pear shapes, aren't they? So it's really refreshing to have a round with a top drill because it does give itself that drop look and it can be quite diverse. But to be honest, what I like about the bundle that you've got there is the fact that we've got 3 completely different gemstones, but because they're all top drilled, they're going to work perfectly together.
Linda, guess the gem.
I've just been staring at it.
Guess the gem. We'll have to get a little bit closer. Yeah, can we get a bit, if I hold it like this? I've never, and I do repeat, and I'm doing it very specific, I've never seen this colour of this stone.
No. I mean, I thought at first it was bronzite, then I thought it might be golden obsidian, but it's not that golden obsidian, is it?
It's brown obsidian.
Oh,
I
it is
have
obsidian. Oh, is it?
never
No, I haven't.
ever seen brown obsidian.
No, I haven't.
I am bemused by that. I am truly fascinated. I would have guessed jasper.
Well, yeah. Jasper with a sheen on it, yeah.
I would have said jasper because of the pattern and print. That is absolutely amazing. It's almost like, you know, it's got that pattern and print that you would, you know, a bit like a Dalmatian jasper or perhaps even a picture jasper, where the pattern and the print is almost like worldliness. You know, there's some kind of orbital quality.
It is like a world, actually. If you look at it, it looks like the world's printed.
It's extraordinary, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've never seen brown obsidian. That's brand new to me, and I'm really chuffed to see it in the top drill because it works so well. Because it has got that worldliness about it. It has got that orbit kind of quality to it, you know, planetary, if that's a word. Then we're adding in, and of course we're adding in your black agate, which has this real nice complement, and then on top of that you've got your multicolour fluorite, and that fluorite is fresh. You've got your fresh pinks, your fresh purples, your fresh minty greens, and you've got them all together. And as you see, Linda, 3 totally different colours really, in terms of 3 different dynamics to your jewellery. You know, I would never have said this is a combination that I'd put, and yet they're fascinating working together, aren't they?
Yeah, because as I say, they're all top drilled and they're all rounds. My inspiration for this first piece, I'm lucky enough to have loads of gemstones down here, and I can sort of intermingle with the challenge other things. So rather than doing findings on the first piece, I'm intermingling some more gemstones from down here. But my inspiration came from the spacers. You know, they're just plastic spacers in there. Yeah. But when I first picked them up, I just picked them up together like that, the 3 strands, and that gave me an inspiration of doing a necklace interlinked with different gemstones and doing a multi-strand choker.
Nice.
So, and I think with the fluorite in there, I think I've got some peridot here, I've got some apatite, and I've got some moonstone, and I just thought with that fluorite there, all of those gemstones will go and work, and now pop the others.
Yeah, so it's a pretty special combination, and I do think you're going to get a lot of different jewellery to come out of this 3-strand combination. Well, I've just been told the price tag. Okay, let's play the game. How much are you reckoning for 3 strands? I think that most of these strands sell around about the 5 to 6 to 7 marker. Depends on the size, depends on the gemstone. So if we worked on the smallest price tag, the smallest price tag in my mind, if we sold these £15.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah?
Yeah.
£15. That's my price bracket. That's my head, and that's me working on the minimum pricing. I'm talking about the very lowest price I would expect to see each one of these strands would be around about a £5, and I'm thinking £5 each makes sense. Really? Well, it would be more expensive than that if we were buying on the website. £15 and what? 35. Oh, I'm not a bad guess then. Not a bad guess. So I'm around about right. Around about the £5-ish for each one of these. For each one of those, I think that's a great price tag. Top drilled, which of course is a little bit more challenging to the cutter and to the labradorist. What price are we about to do? Did you say? I thought that's what you said. So if you take the £5 that I'm talking about, which makes sense, as low as we can go, £5, and then we said if we went less than £4, and then alternatively we went less than £3.50, this is the challenge for today. How on earth have we been able to put 3 strands together for £9.95? How can we, and I ask the question because obviously I should know the answer, but I don't know whether I can give you the answer. How on earth are we doing this for £3.33 a strand? If you do want to join us, what a chance it is. Let me put this against the neckline, and actually going to go very nicely with my little summer top here. What about that for a combination? Isn't that lovely? And they just cascade, they just drop so well. There's a real smoothness about this look. Yours for the taking for £9.95. Of course, not just one strand, all 3 strands you will receive for that price. And of course, the nice thing is that if you are into the likes of your Shambhala-esque bracelets, if you like to do those friendship strands, if you like macrame, if you like your kumihimo, all of those kind of techniques really are derived, going to work well, and even more emphasis will be placed on your technique when you've got gemstones like this to work alongside. £9.95. I mean, Linda, you were talking about you like the idea of threading between gemstones in these gaps, but actually just something as simple as a macrame knot or a kumihimo really would lift, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And we're all used to working with round beads, majority of which are centre drilled. So treat it as a round bead, particularly if you're macrameing it, treat it as a round bead and then just see that slightly different shape, that slightly different texture evolve because it's top drilled. But it would make the most stunning tassel because it's top drilled. You can sort of make a bail from wire and attach it to various lengths of chain and you'll get that really fat tassel.
Yes.
Won't you?
Oh yeah, get it. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. If you do want to join us, Yorkshire, congratulations. Suffolk, lovely to have your company. Shropshire, Janet, David, Christine, great to have your company. Hyacinth joined me. Anne's there in Gloucestershire. Hello, Anne. £9.95 is all you pay for this fantastic deal. That's working out at £3.33 for each strand. And I think it's fair to say that the only way you can get that price tag is if you buy live on the show. If you bought these separately, you would be paying over £15 for this bundle. But instead, it's £9.95 for this challenge, Linda. And Linda, you're going to just work on this throughout the show and then tell us, show us how you get on at the end of the day.
Yes, exactly.
So if you want to see what Linda gets up to, if you want to see her results of her jewellery, then you can do so probably around about 12:30 to 1:15 this morning. Pardon me, this afternoon. Yes, Linda, we're staying all day long.
All day long.
So yes, there's Linda's challenge, and we will look forward to seeing that. I can already see that you're in the midst of that colour combination of mixing.
It's going to work very much with your top, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, very much.
Oh, is that going to be my birthday
present? There might be a birthday present. It might be. Yeah.
Look, that's my birthday present sorted. You know what I've realised I've done? I've left all the cakes and all of the sweets in the car.
Oh.
Cakes and sweets are in the car. Yes, you could go and get them for me. Yes, you can. Because I have got sweets and cakes for everybody. Yeah, it's my birthday, but you know, I'll provide the cakes and the sweets, don't you worry. Actually, seriously, what did I say? Oh, Susan and Glamorgan, happy birthday, Vicki. It is also mine and my twin sister's birthday today. Yay! Be a bit odd if it wasn't your twin sisters on the day.
Mind you, it does happen.
Well,
a friend of mine had one at 5 to midnight and then another one was about 7 minutes past midnight.
Well, that's why we're celebrating today, because my birthday I was born right on the cusp of the 28th and 29th. I was right on the edge. So officially it was my birthday yesterday. But because I was right on the cusp of midnight, I actually think I'm like the Queen. I have two birthdays.
Of course you can. Absolutely, of course you can.
Yeah. So I, you know, why not? If she can do it, I can do it.
Yeah.
Birthday. My sister's having a birthday year because my sister's 40 this year. And so she was 40 on the 21st of January, and she has celebrated pretty much every month. This year she has had a celebration, and we're going off to Marbella in a couple of months' time for another celebration, and it's for her 40th birthday, which was literally 6 months before. So she's having a birthday year, and when she had her birthday party, she didn't just have a party, she had a birthday party wedding, because effectively she did so many things that you would do for a wedding. We ended up just calling it a wedding because really, she had favours, she had, you name it, she had everything you'd do for a wedding. So it was a birthday wedding.
Your family
yes.
have inherited this sort of mad party fever family, aren't you?
Totally.
Yeah,
totally.
I mean, there's some of the things that I hear I just think, wow, I must do, wow.
My family, every Christmas, we do something different. And last year, 2 years ago, we weighed our heads. And then we had a competition to see whose head weighed the most. And then we had the year before that we did who's got the ugliest feet competition. So every year. How do you wear your head? So you get the scales and you lie down and you have to just like let your head balance on the scales. No pressure. You had to promise that you didn't put any pressure on. Like that. Do you want to know who? Do you want to know who? Because you want to have the heaviest head. That means you've got the biggest brains.
Or you're just big boned.
Well, I'd like to say it was my husband who won. Just going to put it out there. Husband won.
Right.
I'm not suggesting that he's got the brains in the family, but he has got the brains in the family. So yes, I tell you what, tell me the funniest family get-together story today. Yeah. That'll be nice.
That would.
Right, it doesn't have to just be birthdays, but tell us what what's your funny story. My family is absolutely loopy. One Christmas, my Auntie Barbara, who has got quite a stretchy neck, she has quite a lot of wrinkles on her neck. She knows it, right? So she did the challenge of how many clothes pegs could she connect to her neck, and I will say it was over 20 clothes pegs that she used to pin her neck. So we do things like that. What's your funniest family anecdote? What's the thing that you want to tell us about today? I'd love to hear from you. Go on, it's my birthday, so why not? You stored your... Ollie, my director, said he stored his wedding cake at his grand's and she ate it. She just ate it. I like your gran. I was feeling peckish. What do you mean? Yeah. It was just a wedding cake. It has no symbolism, does it?
I like that one. I do like that one.
So, do you want to text in? You can. 60777 is the text number. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Give us your name and tell us your family get-together story. Is there something that you know? I tell you what, the last time I did this, somebody texted in and said that they got married, and on the wedding day, they found their husband in the understairs cupboard with the bridesmaid. That was one of the stories that we got. Yep, I got a story that with her, genuinely. Yes, so can you beat that story? I look forward, I'd like to hear from you today. Tell me your best family story. Right then, we have got for you this fresh. Now, as soon as Linda looks up and sees what I'm about to offer,
I know. I can feel it. I don't have to look. I can feel when a gemstone like that comes on. All the hairs on the back of my neck stand up.
Such a scintillating gemstone, isn't it?
It's daffodil yellow, isn't it? It's just stunning.
When you see such crispness of quality, you do just think, I mean, daffodils, you think springtime, that blooming freshness, isn't there?
Yeah, it's one of those gemstones that does have a tangible effect on a jewellery maker. You know, you just have to have it.
Because
it's just so exquisite. There's only one word for that strand, and it's a lemon quartz. I mean, I've got a lot. I hate being asked which is my favourite gemstone, because the next strand that comes up is my favourite gemstone next, but lemon quartz has got to be way up there. I just think it's the most cleanest, prettiest, feminine. You know, I know pink is feminine, etc., but for me, that lemon is so feminine, so clean, so attractive. It just makes me want to work with it.
What's fascinating about it is because they're so individual, as in they have their own qualities of freshness. They work so beautifully independently of each other.
Absolutely.
But when you put them together, it's a bit like, you know, when you listen to a male voice choir, each male voice is so exquisite by themselves. Yeah. But when you bring them together and they harmonise, it's an altogether different experience. It almost takes you to a level that you can't expect at any other time. You know, that's how I see this type of strand, working wonderfully together, but actually put them together, that's when it really does look spectacular. It has got that, the gems just come to life against the skin because of their crispness.
Absolutely.
Now, in the gem world, when you start to talk about scintillation, you're actually talking about a very specific dynamic to the gemstone. And scintillation is all about the light movement of the stone. Now, if you ever hear me talk about the body of colour, or if you ever hear me talk about the life of a gemstone, I'm standardly talking about the scintillation. And that's the life, or the energy, or the vivaciousness of the gem with the crispness of clarity matched by the wonderful qualities of colour. That's the scintillation. And what I love about it is that when you place it against the skin, it does shimmer, it dazzles, it cascades in qualities. This is a very special strand. How many gems do you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Over 16 gemstones I've got on this strand alone. So even if we work on the principle of this strand, going lower than perhaps you would expect. Now 16 individual stones. I want you to think about each one of these as pendants. Take this one here, take that one there, take this one. Think of all of these as individual pendants, or even maybe a pendant and a matching pair of earrings. Right, that set there. You get 16 in total on this strand. And how many sets are we going to be able to make? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, so you can make over 5 sets, and that would be a pendant and matching earrings. Okay, there you have them. How much would you sell? How much would you give as a gift for this kind of offer? 10, 15 pounds for the set?
Easily.
Okay. I suggest that if you did anything less than £15, you probably aren't doing yourself a good service of the quality of your jewellery. And I don't know whether you're doing the gemstones any service, because really, we remind ourselves that these are genuine gemstones. These are the real deal. So how about we do work on the principle minimum price that I'm talking about, and I'm going to go conservative on the price. Those 3 gemstones make a set. And that set, I'm going to sell a pair of earrings and a pendant on chain. I'm going to sell that for about £10. £10 for the set. Okay, and I know Linda's looking going, I think that's true. I'm going to work that on the minimum conservative price.
Okay.
You could make 5 sets from this look, 5 sets, that's £50 that you're looking at as sales price.
Yeah,
minimum.
And also, what you've just said is completely right, but if you think about it, there's from that jewellery that you're making in your head at £10 a set, what's there not to like about it?
Yes.
So generally, anybody who comes and looks at it is going to be attracted to it, and because of its simplicity, because of the quality of the gemstone, because of the quality of the cut, because of the sparkle, there's nothing not to like about it.
So, when you're working on the principle of a set, just the 3 at around about £10, therefore making you effectively, you could make 5 sets out of this and still have spare, that would be £50. How much would you guess the strand should be selling for? How much would you guess the strand should, well, it's going to be talking 25, so then at least you're making, you know, maybe a 50% profit, that kind of price point. So 25 would make sense when you've got, so how about if we did each one of these as £1 a piece? That would be £15, £16 for the strand. Happy at that?
Yeah, very.
£1 a gemstone, £1 for each centre stone. Would you be happy at that price? And there's around about 15, 16 on the strand. No? Your price tag is £9.95 for the full strand. Oh, I did that and I suddenly thought, oh, I wonder if you could do that. What about that as a little like kind of,
yeah,
oh, how cute would that be for a summer's day?
Yeah, I was at I was privileged enough to be at a restaurant the other night, and there was an big Indian wedding ongoing at the back of this, but huge it was, and there were so many ladies wearing, and I mean, you just, you know,
Headwear is just glorious, isn't it?
Yeah.
£9.95 is all you pay for amazing opportunity like this. What does that work? If we're working on the principle there's at least 15 on a strand and it's £9.95, is that something ridiculous like 75 pence?
Yeah, it is.
Is that right, about 75p? 66 pence.
Wow. You'd pay that for the acrylic copy of it, you know, in a bead shop.
The pretendy stuff, the
Yeah,
glass
the
stuff that's
pretendy
stamped
stuff.
out by a machine. And this is the real deal. You're taking yourself to the other dynamic of working with the real deal for rock bottom prices. £9.95 for this full strand of freshness. The scintillation, of course, as we've established, the life of the gemstone, the scintillation, the way the light moves, transfers, vibrates against the qualities of every single aspect of this piece. I don't think you could surmise a price of £9.95, but that's exactly what we're achieving here. Margaret, lovely to have your company in Angus. Belinda's there in Buckinghamshire. John's joined me, congratulations to you in East Ridings of Yorkshire. Zena's there in Cambridgeshire, congratulations. Another John's joined us in Berkshire, hello. I've got buyers galore here, congratulations. Double buyers there, I've got gentleman buyer double buying on that deal, £9.95. Do you know what's just happened? We've had that delay where I think the price has come in, and actually there's a lot of people who weren't expecting that price, and it's that little delay. We often, sometimes when we hit our prices and they go lower than we anticipate, and I don't anticipate £9.95, you don't anticipate it, we often have this moment where it goes very quiet and you go, oh, have we gone off air? Oh, why is there not that massive response? And then literally like a tidal wave, it's that calm before the storm where everybody's obviously had that. She just said £9.95.
Yeah, it's that comprehension moment.
£9.95.
Yeah.
What for that mean? Does that work out at 66, 60, 75p? Does that? I need to, and then you have this sudden look. Then I've got multi-buyers galore. I've got Mary, I've got Kathleen, Lyndon. Great to have you. Could be Christine, Anne, Tracy, Maureen's just joined us in Hampshire. I've got Pauline there in Cambridgeshire. Congratulations to you. £9.95. A full impact look. Look at that quality. An opportunity for you to join us. Who's this from? Anonymous. Hi ladies. Happy birthday, Vicki. As you all say, we are all part of the Jewellery Maker family. Does that mean we all get cake? Buyer's addresses on file. That's Dean from Order. Yes, I'd like to suggest that you'd like my cake. However, Dean, I think it's fair to say my cake in my family sometimes goes really, really well, and then sometimes does really. I made my own birthday cake. I ended up making my own birthday cake. My husband had to go to a meeting yesterday, so I ended up making my birthday cake was not so good. It wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. The week before, my mum and dad, right, we had a party. See, we have parties for any reason. My mum and dad came back off holiday, so we had a party to celebrate them coming back off the holidays. So I made a cake that said "Welcome home." Right, and it was the most wonderful cake I've ever made, rose, and it was tasty, and everyone's like, oh, Vix, you've done a marvellous job. Then everybody gets together for my birthday. I've made exactly the same recipe, right? And this is the thing, a bit like jewellery making, you can have the same ingredients, but it doesn't always happen the same way every time, does it? And I made this cake, and everybody last week was like, oh, amazing cake, and then everybody's like, cake. And then I was like, oh. Shucks, I'll have to try that one again. £9.95 is all you pay. Thank you so much, Dean. Dean, I'd like to offer everybody cake, but I don't want to offer everybody food poisoning, therefore, no, not today, you're not going to get your cake. I'm sure everybody else is looking really forward to the cake that I've made now, eh? Yeah. Nobody nodding right now. Nobody wants the cake. Congratulations, Lynn's joined us. Antoinette's just joined us in Belfast. Great to have your company. And she's just bought 2 on this strand. It's a great price tag. Wonderful look. £9.95 is all you pay. Now then, I am going to my first kit. Now this is what you'd call blue. Yes, this is blue. What is it? It's blue. I like it. I said, this is every time we see this. I'm just at Ollie going lagoon. So I have to blah. No, blue goon. Did that work? Didn't work, did it?
It should have worked.
It should have worked. So we just pretend it did because it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Let's just pretend it did.
Yeah, everything's going to work.
Everything worked today. God, Vix, you on such good form today. I know. Right, this is True Blue, and I think it's fair to say our Dion is already colluding with herself on this deal. Now, those of you who have not met Dion before, Dion's my producer, and for those of you who have not or haven't been privy to her prices before, anything that is blue or blue related, anything that has anything to do with blue, Dion has a real thing about, and I'm not joking, if I was going to buy, you got a blue book, like if I was going to buy Dion a birthday present, do you know what I'd buy her? Blue paint. Just blue paint. just because you like blue that much. I'm not joking, seriously, girl is infatuated with the colour blue. It's not really that, it's a little bit out there. Slight got, it's like some kind of line, and I think she keeps on crossing from is it okay to like blue that much? This is real blue. This is, and when we know that we've got a blue kit, we know that we've got a great price, guaranteed. And this kit is heaving with opportunity. Linda, were you on this kit for maybe like 3 weeks to make up the jewellery, because there's so much going on?
No, not really. No, it worked. It talked to me and it worked.
But there's so much. You must have just been making and making and making.
Yeah, there is. It's beautiful, actually. The labradorite. I wish I could say that word. With the tinies is just beautiful. With the little tiny blue agates that are coming up.
Look at that.
It's just beautiful.
I mean, that just looks such a good. The thing is that what's wonderful about this kit is that it really mixes up sizes and shapes and textures, because you've got those gorgeous nuggets, you've got your tiny pearls, you've got your chain, you've then got your larger faceted rounds. So you've got pretty much everything you could want in terms of a spectrum of working with. You've got top drill drops, so it means that then you've also got a cascading waterfall effect that you could create. Pretty much everything in this kit is all you could want to add dynamic and unique looks to your jewellery. I mean, look at that combination. How wonderful that is. So you've got your blues and you've got your pearls. So you've got that combination there, excuse me, of your seed beads. Beg your pardon. So your seed beads there are so perfect for workability. 2mm rounds, classic, crisp detail that you're going to be able to add. Really special. I love that combination of the pearls and the seed beads. I know for a lot of people this is what you've been asking for. Lots of people asking us to deliver on the seed beads. With genuine gemstones, they are so difficult to get hold of. So difficult for us to be able to create this strand, just based on the fact, first of all, the gemstones has to be faceted, 2mm size, and then for us to add a drill hole through that as well on a 2mm gemstone. That is pretty exceptional. On genuine gems, glass, synthetics, you know, mass produced, probably difficult, but nowhere near as difficult with as we're working with Mother Nature. Then we're adding in labradorite, a double strand of your labradorite to really mix up those colours and those qualities. Add in your faceted rounds, and hey, presto, this is where size really does count, because look at that impact, that sudden invasion of those tropical lagoon blues, the richness of the skies matching alongside the coral reef greens and turquoises. Let's stick with the sky blues though, and let's add in your drops. And maybe actually these could be dew drops, or these could be, you know, summer raindrops. Fabulous onyx, blue onyx drops that you have here, 8x12, and of course with the onyx you have here, you have this lovely opaque finish, a real haziness internally, which really adds that impact to the colouring. That, for me, already screams a boutique look. And I know this is not our boutique collection, but it screams boutique to me because of the impact of the size, the shapes, the colours, the textures that you're going to get. It's everything, and that's what the boutique collection normally is. This is not the boutique collection, I know, but it has so much that resonates with a boutique look for me. I'm adding in chain. Oh yes, and the chain really is so impressive. You've got lightness to touch, but durability, real wearability. This is your aluminium 1 meter silver plated double diamond link chain, 20x12 millimeter links, which are a real strength to the design. Keep with the blues, and I know, like I say, this has got boutique all over it. It's not our boutique collection that's coming up later on with Linda, but actually it has very much the hallmarkings of a boutique, because everything's been thought about. You're going to get your wire, so you're going to get 0.25mm gauge royal blue wire. We're adding in your beading thread and your monofilament, and to top it all off, you've already got a meter of chain. Shall we add on another meter of chain? Why not? You have here, where's my voice suddenly gone? It's the pink champagne I was drinking last night, you see.
I love
Not like that. We had a bottle of bubbly and then the dodgy cake. So we ate a bit of cake and then we drank the bubbly really quickly just so you wouldn't taste the cake. So not only are you getting 2 lots of chain, you get 2 different thicknesses, 2 different dynamics. And again, this kit is offering you so much of that noteworthiness. Star head shaped, star head pins that you get there as well, so something different there. You've also got your floral spacers. You're going to get all of the essentials, things like crimp beads. You're going to get decorative shepherd hooks, all for one price tag. Lots and lots, boutique almost, in the qualities of opportunity that we're offering you here. So much diversity, from seed beads and pearls, labradorite, double strand, one of our favorite gemstones around. Then you've got your drops and your faceted rounds, wire, chain, more chain, findings. It's all together an amazing culmination. It's not the boutique look. I tell you what, it for me has everything you would associate to boutique, but it's not. In many ways, actually, the price tag for this bundle makes total sense, because if you put all of this together, if you put all of these ingredients together, your price tag would be over £55. You would be paying, if you were making this up yourself on our website, £55.50. Flat price, £55.55. Price tag today, £29.95. A huge saving. Is that over £25 saving? Over £25 saving on this deal, and that's really specific. I must highlight the fact that this is a price tag not just picked from the sky. You know, at £55 is the price that you would pay if you bought everything that we've put together here. You'd be paying £55. Massive saving, huge opportunity. Think of that £25 back into your pocket. Think of the money going back into your pocket. £29.95 is the price you're paying. 2 lots of chain, of course, double labradorite, seed beads, faceted drops. You've got it all together for £29.95. It's a huge saving, Linda.
It's massive, absolutely massive saving, isn't it? I'm not quite sure how Diane's done that. Well, still, hey ho, law unto herself, isn't she? And it's blue.
It's blue. It's blue. Dion's blue. We know what it is. £29.95. If you ask me, that's the price point that absolutely does deliver what we promise on our kits. And our kits are all about getting great value and us doing the hard work for you. Us bringing together things that really will work. You can see how well they work because, as you can see, Linda's created such magnificent jewellery. But it's not just about making it work. It's about creating something different for your jewellery collection, potentially challenging you to give you something new to work with. Your seed beads, maybe you've never worked with those before. Go for it now with pearls and those gorgeous onyx, the drops as well. All those are going to give you something of a new flavour to your jewellery. And with the chain, that chain is so light and yet really workable, isn't it?
Yeah, essentially that's really, you can take that chain apart. So obviously it's double linked, isn't it? And it comes apart absolutely beautifully, just like a jump ring, and it goes back together perfectly as well. So you could actually take all those links apart and relink them as a 2-metre chain.
Ah, yes. Got you.
Yeah.
So literally you just open up like a jump ring and then split.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yes.
If you wanted to make it go even further.
Sure. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Absolutely.
Like that idea.
Yeah.
And the earrings that I'm wearing are from this kit as well. For those of you who are wondering what I'm wearing, I have got these gorgeous earrings in today, and they are from our kit. And that's just letting the gemstone be the focal, isn't it? And then of course that little detail of the stars. They're lovely. And you're going to show us how to make these?
Yes, I am. Just to show you that simple findings and a very simple round faceted gemstone can make the most exquisite earrings. They really, really can. I love all the gemstones in this particular kit, but my favourite are those tiny little blue agates. I can't believe how they sparkle.
They're glorious, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
And I have to say they do work wonderfully with the pearls.
Well, that basically would be like a little bridesmaid's bracelets type of thing. Those little pearls are exquisite. I just love the organic look of those tiny pearls. And to be honest, Vix, considering the size of the pearl, they've got a really good hole through them.
Really?
Yeah, so they'll go onto beading thread. Yep.
Ah, they went on beading thread?
Yeah.
Because normally we have to use monofilament with this
but
kind
you've
of
got
size.
the choice, but they do go onto beading thread. Yeah, so I was really, really, really happy with
No, I'm
those.
pleased about that. So, how do we get started with my earrings?
Right, well, very, very simple. Take 3 of the star, of course you've got loads of head pins. You've got the very fine ones, you've got the round ball head pin ones, and you've also got these gorgeous little stars. So if you've got a detail on the end of a head pin, well, you know, use it in as many different ways as you could think. They look actually quite cool when they're rolled. If you roll a head pin, which you'll find out how to do that if you look on our website. Just roll them and then bring the little star over over that roll, and that looks absolutely exquisite. So play with them, you know, play with a couple of them, and then use them to their sort of the best look that you want to get. And then for these earrings here, what I've done is I've taken the head pin, and then using flat nose pliers, I've just gently flipped, using the end of my finger as a little bit of a sponge, because the end of your finger is quite fleshy. It gives a little bit of give. It's not, if you did it with sort of straight down onto a hard surface, you could break the head pin, but not when you've got something that is going to move with it, and that's normally the end of a finger, my finger. So just flip it so that it's now standing up. Okay, and then take your flat nose pliers onto the heart itself and onto, I'll turn that round now, and onto the upright of the head pin, and just give it a little pinch. Okay, so it really is totally and utterly like a shooting star effect. Okay, and then they're graduated on this pair of earrings. So to graduate them, because you need 2 pairs exactly the same, what I tend to do is on the flat nose pliers you get in the large toolkit, specifically these, or in the smaller toolkit you'll also get the same look where you've got this sort of polished effect here, and I use that point there as a measure. So I take the head pin in, I let it stand about 1 mil high, but it's right where that effect changes. Okay, and then I do a little bend, just a little bend, and at that point I take my snippers, my cutters, and just take that off. So I can do 2 like that to start with, and then the next one exactly the same. I take it to that point again, about 1 mil high, bend it, and then I take my flat nose pliers down to that bend and do exactly the same again. So I've got that second marker now where I can just trim off, and you do another one the same.
I see, that's your way of measuring.
That's my way of measuring, and it works every time. And then I leave the other one completely as it is. So the third one, what I've done is, because all these gemstones, these agates,
yeah, the banded,
they are glorious, and they're all different, but you will spot probably upwards of 2, that which is exactly what you want for earrings, that are as similar as they need to be. They don't need to be exactly the same, just similar, because they're gemstones, you won't get 2 the same. So I choose that 2 and then just pop it on. Using the flat nose pliers again, I'm doing exactly that same measurement, and I'm just going to push away into a right angle, and then take my round nose pliers and make a simple loop. Flip my pliers over and pull it back, so that is now standing nice and round and nice and proud on the very, very top. Okay, that's an open, simple loop. And then exactly the same again on the 2 head pins that, I mean, if you want to, you could pop on one of the other gemstones, perhaps fill it with labradorite. I wish I could say that. I hate saying that word. I have to syllable it. But you could fill them up. You can leave them nude, as it were, or you could just pop 2 or 3 of the agates on as well. So again, right angle, take the round nose pliers, flick back, change the wrist round, flip it back, getting some tension so that it ends up on the top again, and then the shorter one exactly the same, about 1 mil up, give it a bend. That's a really good measurement, about 1 mil proud of the flat nose pliers, and then do your simple loop. It just gives enough excess to return in a nice round. Okay, then take in this pack of findings we've got these really pretty shepherd hooks. You've
got decorative ones,
you've got another 2 pairs as well, but you've got these little floral ones. So just kick that back slightly. Okay, it's got that little bend on it there that keeps it into your ear. And then on shepherd hooks, there's always an anomaly. There's always something will disprove a rule, but 98% of the time, the opening on a shepherd hook is on the inside of the shepherd hook. I found some the other week that opened on the other side, so that sort of disproved the pattern.
Theory.
Yeah, exactly. But 98% of the time it's going to be on the inside. So take the flat nose pliers, open it like you would a jump ring, which is towards you, never away from you, side to side. And then making up the first earring doesn't really matter, but remember how you've made it. So I'm going to put on
the same pattern, so you have the same form.
So exactly. So I'm going to put on the gemstone first.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to put on the longer of the 2 stars. Just pop that on. And then the shorter. So I've done gemstone, longer, shorter. And then, sorry, wrong pliers. And then just close it up, returning it as you opened it. Right, now on the next earring, what you need to do is to put on the shorter of the star, then the next star, and then the gemstone. So you've totally mirror imaged and reversed the process, and then you will get the earrings that look like bookends.
Perfect.
Okay.
And something as simple as that reminds us that it really is that easy. Oh, we are on. Oh, sorry, just looking at it. Just to highlight the fact that you do get a free tutorial booklet and DVD, and obviously Linda's technique there does show you just how easy it is to get started, and how simple it is and how effective it can be to use not a minimal amount of ingredients.
Yes.
You know, what's that? A pair of shepherd hooks, 3 head pins, and 2 beads.
Exactly.
That's it.
Exactly.
And hey presto, you've got the instant appeal of beautiful jewellery. And within this Get Started booklet, which you get free of charge with your first purchases, we will give you step-by-step instructions of how to do those techniques, things like wrapped loops, basic loops, how to do some simple things, but also how to advance as well, so how to add a clasp and how to operate an open and close a jump ring. All of those things are in this in this tutorial booklet. It's also backed up by a free DVD, totally free of charge with your first purchase with us. And if you are somebody who's interested in getting started, you're not ready to make your purchase of the actual ingredients, but you want to see the DVD and the booklet to see if it's something you think you could achieve, then don't worry, just speak to our free phone number, 0800 644 655. They will send out the booklet and the DVD free of charge, so you can have a look and then you can come back to us and get the ingredients that you want to work with. Kits like this are the best way to start because we do all the hard work for you. We give you all of the ingredients. The only other thing you'll need is a toolkit, and that toolkit comes in as an essential toolkit at £9.95, and that's never changed over nearly 4 years of being on air. We've not put our prices up. It's £9.95 for our essential toolkit, plus you get the tutorial booklet and DVD. I think it's a great way to get introduced to something of a wonderful technique and a wonderful almost hobby that can change your life. I know for a lot of people definitely. It has. So if you want to give it a go, there's the number at the bottom of the screen. Let's go to the wall of flame. So I have got 54, and for those people who are just watching for the first time and you're thinking to yourself, why do I look so tall?
You can see the heels she's wearing.
I know, but it's the centre.
I've got my flats on, you've got your heels on.
I know, but I never look tall. Ever.
Well, you do today, girl.
I know, don't I? Do you want me to put my flats on?
No, you're fine.
Just to highlight the fact, if I took my heels off,
yeah.
Let me just show everybody, just so you know that I really am quite small as well. Because look, this is me with, ready?
This is me on tiptoes.
That's it. That's the difference. That's it. The pleasure of wearing heels.
Yeah.
So yes, to get started, let's introduce you. The Wall of Fame is a time where we show you people's journey, whether they are just getting started into jewellery making or advancing in their own techniques. They share, and of course, you could win either £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account if your number is pulled out the hat on Wednesday. So let's do that now. Let's say hello to Valerie. Hi, Valerie in West Yorkshire. She says, my latest entry took me ages to get get this pendant right, but finally got it. Well, I think so anyway. I hope you do too. It's made from a black and white cabochon, as you can see, surrounded by black labradorite, which you can't see very well on the photo, and the black agate seed beads. Hoping for a win just like everyone else. Fingers crossed though. All the best to you, and that's Valerie in West Yorkshire. Valerie, I think you've done a great job there. Yes, you know, it's one of those techniques that try and try again and you will get it, and you've definitely got that one. Definitely. 54, congratulations to you. Lovely.
Gorgeous. This is number 52 and it's beautiful. I think I should put the packet where it's given birth, and that's what it's
yes.
given birth to. And this is from Claudia. Sorry, this is I should have thought about that one, but I very rarely think. This is from Claudia in nearby Nuneaton, and Claudia says, "Hi all at JewelleryMaker Towers. Here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Quite some time ago, I was lucky enough to get a triple strand bundle of gorgeous emerald from you." And I just looked at their loveliness. Last week, with the craft fair coming up next weekend, I bit the bullet and made this necklace, bracelet and earring set. I put in a few green pearls, some unakite and some ruby zoisite, all from Jewellery Maker, to add a little bit of interest. Look how much emerald, oh, that's how much emerald's left. Right. Enough for another bracelet at least. Oh yes, probably a necklace as well. Most of the findings are from Jewellery Maker too. I'm now at a loss as to how much I should charge for this set. Any ideas? And good luck to my fellow wallers for the Wednesday draw. Keep up the fun and the bargains. And that's love to you all from Claudia. Claudia, do you know what? That's one of those sort of sets that really is attractive to people. You've got some high-end gemstone there. It's a very, very attractive make. Nothing to dislike about it whatsoever. Yeah. So you're going to get everybody that sees it is going to love it. So you just need to look at the place that you're selling it and pitch in there. But to be honest, when you've got sort of gemstone like that, it's probably worth putting a little explanation what's in it, how the where it comes from, how it's mined, blah 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 blah, just so that people know. And I don't know. I mean,
account for your time as well. You know, it's
well,
hard
I was about to say, you know, the normal rule is double your cost on your time, otherwise you're working for nothing. But just have a look at where you're selling it, and just do a little bit of research first, and perhaps go to a few fairs and see what they're doing. And I'd go a little bit higher to start with, because you know you can always do a sale at the very end of the day, can't you? You know,
yes,
so pitch in a little bit on the high side.
Nice thinking, Linda. I've got Zoe from Cornwall. She says, this week's Wall of Fame entry, inspired by the wonderful Alison. I have used a variety of odd gems that have come from the many bead scoops I get, and like the idea that the wire could be the element to bring all of the mismatched colours and sizes of beads into a single piece. I hope you like it, and I'm looking forward to the birthday show, and hope you have many successful years to come. Oh, bless you, Zoe. Thank you very much. Birthday show this Sunday. Yes, May the 4th be with you. And May the 4th is going to be our big birthday bash that starts at 9 o'clock on Sunday morning, and it continues throughout the day. We've got pretty much all of our designers coming in. We've got pretty much most of the presenters coming in as well. So yes, it's going to be a brilliant time. Going to be lots of celebrations. We're going to have lots of things going on in the workshop and lots of things happening in the studio. Launches of things that you've never been seen before. So be watching it. Right, 53 you are.
This is number 53, and it's absolutely glorious, glorious wire work on this heart-shaped cabochon here, and it's from Sue. Sue doesn't say where she's from. My entry is made using one of the large agate hearts and citrine trapezoids, bought recently with faceted carnelian beads and gold spacers. A pair of simple citrine earring balances the busier necklace. I love the way this turned out, and hope you do too. And that's from Sue. Sue, it's absolutely beautiful.
Well done,
I love
Sue.
it. Gorgeous.
Lovely. And I have Pam in Merseyside. She said attached is the Wall of Fame. The gemstones are green ocean jasper, so I tried to make the wire work look like the sea churning and swirling. It's the first time I've made earrings from wire wrapping, and trying to get a bit of symmetry was challenging, to say the least. Still, I'm happy with the outcome and hope you like them too. The gemstones and wire all from Jewellery Maker. Lots of love and best wishes. Well done. I love that swirling wave. That's a brilliant effect. Well done you. Fabulous. Great idea. And you're 56. Lots to look forward to. Rose Quartz. I mean, this is as feminine as it gets. Pretty in pink is what you'd say about this. That has got to be some of the most breathtaking pinks that we've seen in Rose Quartz. It's coming up straight after this, so don't go anywhere.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 4th of May for our birthday spectacular. To celebrate, we will be launching our 4th birthday collection DVD. This 4-disc special features 19 guest designers and 23 different inspirations, including necklaces, bracelets, rings and earrings. Make sure you tune in and don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. The launch of the 4th birthday collection DVD, Sunday the 4th of May on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You don't get much more pink than this. This really is perfect pink, Parisian pink, powerful pink, breathtaking pinks. This really is, it's gotta be the ultimate pink for me. This is what you'd classify as us bringing you the elite of rose quartz. If this is a colour that you will see regularly, then you're probably walking past you more like boutique jewellers than you are anywhere else, because this shade of pink for our rose quartz truly is tremendous. It's what you'd classify as almost Minas Gerais kunzite, Petroki kunzite pink, and I don't know many rose quartz that can be that crisp in colour. I don't know many rose quartz that has this intensity about it. Those of you who are aware of the gemstones in the jewellery industry, Petroki and Minas Gerais kunzite, some of the most elite of pink stones in the world. There really is not much of a higher quality of colour than the likes of Petroki kunzite, and this for me has all of that quality. It has all of that finish about it. Truly magnificent, a wonderful opportunity. If you do want to join us, you've got 55 carats in this rose quartz, true crisp shades of pink, wonderful femininity, and all yours for one price tag. If you just want to go for sophisticated, really unique qualities of rose quartz pink, then this is the one for you. And your price tag, rock bottom price of £7.95. Just £7.95 for the full strand of feminine qualities, Parisian pinks. The luxuries about this strand are really, really special. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655. Join us at jewellerymaker.com. Everything about this strand oozes feminine style. that powerhouse of pink, that truly luxurious look. Look at it go. Very, very well received price tag. £7.95 is all you pay. Olive, congratulations. Martina, lovely to have your company. So many people who are seeing the potential, the unique feminine potential of this strand. Tell me, when was the last time you saw this grade of pink to a rose quartz? This is a truly crisp shade of pink. Those of you who know your Petroki kunzites, those of you who know about the rarity of pinks, of something like maybe about, well, I couldn't even parallel it to morganite, because even though morganite is probably a much more considered purchase, there's not many morganites would even dare to have this grade of quality to them. Yours for the taking at £7.95. Crisp pinks, powerhouse pinks. Yours for the taking, and congratulations for £7.95. Right. Congratulations if you got that. And I know there's a lot of people chomping at the bit. There are a lot of people asking us about our Cone-tastic launch. It's the new tool. It's coming up in probably, let's say the 12 o'clock hour, I would suggest, because we've got so much to fit in before then. Cone-tastic. Effective impact to your wire working. A nice diverse tool, because of course you do get different heads for this tool, which means whether you want to do the smaller or the larger cones, you can achieve that with the one tool, and that's coming your way. I know there's a lot of people excited about this, and it is going to be, let's say, around about the 12 o'clock time that we will be playing that. I'm hoping that the quantity that we had available this morning is still available now, but I can't guarantee that until we open the offer, and then we'll find out what quantity we have. It's gonna go though. I can pretty much guarantee it's gonna go in one foul swoop. We did a little pre-launch with a small quantity yesterday evening. The phone lines literally shot up, and lots of people missed out. So we have got the big quantity this morning, and it's coming up, as I say, midday today. Right, before that, let's do this. Now, the knotting tool that I'm about to offer you has proven to be one of our most popular in-house jewellery maker tools, because for those people who are pearl designers, for those of you who love to work with the classics, this tool is really, really important. We do have a little video to show you, and it shows you exactly how you can use this tool and how effective it is. Take a look.
This is your pearl knotting tool. And to use it, first you need to remove the protective cover from the awl, like this. You see this is the sharp end. It also has a small V-shaped piece here, and using your thumb you can move the end plate out, like so. So to use it, you take your pearl or gemstone and make a small overhand knot in your threading material. And then, using the tool, pick up the knot with the awl, the spiky part, and you're trying to make the knot as close as you can to your gemstone, like so. Hook the cord through the V shape, and you want to get your knot as close as you can to the gemstone by pulling quite tightly. And then when you think it's as tight as it can go, just gently push the end plate, which will release the knot and keep it nice and close to the gemstone, like so.
That's really clever, isn't it? So just make sure that the knots are tight to each gemstone. I didn't know that that's how that tool worked. That's brilliant. I like that tool a lot. That's so simple. So you do the knot, you then bring the knot as close as you can to the gem, and then this tool makes it a proficient and efficient and professional finish. And of course, it's not just for pearls, it's for pearls and other gemstones. If you really want to go for that luxury look, lots and lots of jewelers these days knot their pearls and also knot their other gemstones if they're creating those types of designs, because it's obviously just adds that durability, that wearability to your jewelry. Knotting gemstones, and in particular pearls, goes back so far in jewelry history. Why? Because if you break a necklace and you've got, say, a whole necklace full of pearls, and one goes, then actually they all go if you haven't knotted. But with a knotting tool like this, once you've put your pearls in action, once you've got them knotted side by side, the wonderful part about it is that you then have the chance to make sure that you've got durability and wearability from the jewellery, because you only lose one gemstone as the actual necklace or the jewellery breaks. So that's the great thing about this knotted tool. It adds durability and wearability to your jewellery, especially with pearls. I know for a lot of people this is associated to pearls, not just pearls these days within the jewellery business. Already going very well, already got a lot of interest on the phone lines on this one. Your knotting tool, trade tool really, is one price tag only. Jewellery Maker tool, one of our most popular of the moment, and your price tag is just £8.95. For professional looking jewellery, you're paying just £8.95. The tool that makes life easy, the tool that will have a positive influence to creating quality looks to your, and not just quality look, it's not just about the quality look really, is it, Linda? It's about quality look, but also quality finish.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the major point you've just quoted is the fact that if the necklace breaks, you're only going to lose one. But no, it does make a difference, particularly with pearls. Obviously you can use it with any gemstone and it will highlight, it'll make a whole different look because you've got that knotted space, and somehow it just looks really sophisticated. But pearls scream. If you want to do a simple strand of pearls, then they scream for that little simple knot.
Totally, and you have got that simple knot to be had with this tool. That's the word. Davina, congratulations. Margaret, Doe, you've got yours. Mary, Zena, Lillian, lovely to have your company. Go, go, go. £8.95 is all you pay. The number's up at the bottom of the screen there. 0800 644 655. If you want to add that real professional finish to your jewellery, especially with your pearls, and of course for a lot of the high-end looks, you could do so with this tool for just one price tag, and that price tag is £8.95. Of course, the wonderful thing about tools like this is that it's really adding a sense of luxury to your jewellery, a sense of prestige, and you know, you want your jewellery to stand out. You want your creations to be better than everyone else's. This is certainly going to be the case. You could space your tools, your gemstones, I beg your pardon, because if you're knotting them, you could then, of course, leave a gap from the knot that you're just looking at there. Leave the gap and then add on another one later on. So actually it could be a chance to be able to make your gemstones go even further based on this one tool for £8.95. It's going to make a difference. I really do believe that this is the type of tool that can make a huge difference to the professional finish to your jewellery. Congratulations, Claire, Cambridgeshire. Congratulations, Vivian in Devon. I've got Kim in Essex, Margaret's there in Angus, Yvonne in Tyne and Weir, Gillian's there in Wiltshire. £8.95 is all you pay. Are they here? Okay, they're here. Nobody knows what we're talking about because I wasn't allowed to talk about it until they actually arrived in the studio. I was threatened, genuinely threatened, that if I even mentioned anything to come into the studio, I'd be hawked off the day, because they have just arrived. I mean, they've just arrived. The tags are still on. They've just arrived. I'm allowed to talk about them now because they're definitely in. Oh, love them. Oh, they're as good as we were talking about. So they've just arrived in the vaults and we're not allowed. I literally wasn't allowed to, just in case we couldn't bring them to wear, just in case, you know, we don't want to let you down. So that's why I wasn't allowed to mention them until they actually came into the. They're fabulous. Hearts and spades. Now we're gonna bring you them as separate deals. They are too cool for school. Let me do them as separate. There you go. So there you've got your heart shapes. Your wood, it has such a funky texture to it. It's so different.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got your spades as well. Those spades are, look at the carving. Look at the craftsmanship that's gone into this design. So special. Okay, you've got there. Yep, there's your spades and your hearts. Then check these out. Anybody who's looking for that surfing feel to their jewellery, suede, maybe you've got your leather cord and you want to really mix up. These are fabulous. They've literally just arrived. I was so not allowed to genuinely not allowed to talk about them, not even give a nod, not even perhaps mention that something else might be arriving in the book. I wasn't allowed to mention them until they came, and they're here. Hurrah! Fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous. So excited. Right, let's do something a little bit different while we're waiting for those to come to wear. And I know we will now have loads of people texting us going, what time, what time, what time, what time, Dion? Let's tell everybody. Different ones at different times. Okay, that's about as specific as saying what time's the train coming. Sometime today. Excellent. So yeah, you just need to keep on watching. Apparently, according to Dion, we need to keep you watching to make sure that you get what you want. So that's coming your way shortly. How about these to add a little bit of luxury to your jewellery making? How do you fancy 925 sterling silver spacer beads? Floral spacer beads that are going to add totally decorative loveliness, that intricacy of quality to your jewellery. You've really got something special to add luxury. And often we talk about just the smallest, and this is the thing, just the smallest amount of detail to your jewellery will go a long way to really lifting the bar from it being homemade to it being handmade. And that's a really important journey to go on, isn't it, Linda, with your jewellery?
Definitely.
Because with this kind of quality of ingredient, sterling silver first of all, second of all, detail, they might be small, but actually they are going to add a lot of impact. They're going to add a lot of finish.
Massive impact. I made a necklace for a friend of mine the other day, and it was a graduated necklace, so the inner strand had 2 of those. Sorry, the inner strand had 1. Then as I went down the graduation, I doubled them. So I went 1 to 2 to 4 to 8.
Nice.
Okay, and it really gave that. The eye went straight to the centre of that necklace then, and the gemstones came up, and it was really effective.
The thing is that the moment you say, I've made you a sterling necklace to somebody,
Yeah, exactly.
it instantly adds luxury because you're saying the word, a precious metal. But then when you start to add decorative detail, it adds a real sense of flair, a real sense of finish. And I talk about the finish of jewellery so often here on Jewellery Maker because there is a difference between making jewellery with a certain level of quality and then really giving yourself that attention to detail. What's that saying? Is it something like is it something like the devil is in the detail? Is that?
Yes, it is.
Is that the saying?
Yeah, it is, yes.
The devil is in the detail, because the intricacy of your detail to your jewellery is going to really make a difference. And that difference is with these sterling silver findings. These are your floral spacer beads. They're going to add a lot of luxury, I've already got multi-buys on this deal. I've already got people buying up this deal. I'm not surprised to hear this. I am not surprised. Now you are going to get 2 packs of 20 on this deal. So I will reiterate, this is actually, if I split them down the middle, you are getting 2 packs of 20. That might be give or take 20 on each side, but you know what I'm trying to do. I've got a lot of multi-buys already, and I think that's probably based on the fact that quite simply this is the type of deal that you acknowledge is a must-have in not 1 pack, but these are going to go so far to make such a big difference to your jewellery making that you want more than 1 pack. So why not get them now? 2 packs in total, so that's going to be 2 packs of 20, giving you 40 spacer beads in total, 40 sterling spacer beads, 40 sterling silver decorative impact spacer beads for 1 price tag only. Am I not right in saying that each one of these 20 packs, don't they sell at around £7-8? £8.95 for 1 pack? Okay, so no wonder I've got multi-buyers, because quite simply what? Buy 1 get 1 for £1. Okay, so you buy 1 on sterling silver, you buy 1 pack of 20, you get a further pack of 20 for £1. £1?
That's It's amazing.
You buy one pack of 20, you get a further pack of 20 for £1 on this deal. Multi-buys galore. Sue's got hers multi-bought. Congratulations, Louise, multi-buying. Nicholas, multi-buying. Tracy, multi-buying. Kim, multi-buying. Carol, multi-buying. There is a lot of people multi-buying. We have got a quantity available, which means that it's not going to hang. Look at this. The phone buyers are busy. The web buyers haven't checked out their basket. You may look at that quantity of 200 and think, oh, that's going to take a while to shift. Oh, no, 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 no. Not on this deal. Buy one, get one for £1 on 20 sterling silver decorative or decorative,
yes.
Decorative sterling silver spacer beads. £9.95 for 40.
Yep,
40,
exactly.
Linda. That's absolutely ridiculous. If you do want to join us, look at the quantity fly. Can I just highlight the fact that the reason this quantity is disappearing so quickly, I've got so many people on the phone lines who are not buying one pack, but are guaranteeing themselves 2. Esther, Joan now, Zena's bought 2. I've now got Julie, Elizabeth's just bought 2. I've got plenty of people who are not buying one. Now, web buyers, I'm going to say to buyers in Stirlingshire, I've got Worcestershire, Cheshire, Surrey, Cambridgeshire. You must check out your baskets. Cumbria, Derbyshire, Belfast. These are all web buyers who've put into their basket who haven't checked out their baskets. If you don't do that, I've now got Julie who's just multi-bought, Beverly's who's just multi-bought, Marilyn who's just multi-bought. That means for every single person who's buying, the majority of people, and I will say, and just multi-bought, the majority of people are buying 2 of these packs. So they're actually getting 40 for 1 pack. They're actually buying 2 packs, so they're getting 80 spacer beads for less than £20. If you do want to join me, now is the time to do so. A phenomenal opportunity. 100 plus already allocated, and now £9.95 and just one. I mean, you know how we did that memory wire earlier on, and we had the gold memory wire. What about mixing your metals and doing the gold finished memory wire? Add in a couple of these sterling silver to perhaps create the detail on the rings that I was talking about.
Yeah, definitely. On the earrings I've just put on your desk there, can you see I've got the gold version of them? And like I did with the start, I've just popped them onto the end of the head pin. Straighten the head pin up so the little end of the head pin sitting in the hole of the spacer bead.
Yeah.
And then use them as a little flower decoration. So, you know, you can use them for lots and lots and lots of things, you know, standalone as well.
And that's the one thing that you've got to remind yourself of, is that for every single time you look at an ingredient at Jewellery Making, the one thing is that it's not just got one feel to it or one purpose. The wonderful thing about this is that if I hold this up again, you know, you look at these and you think spacer beads, and then you look at Linda's creation and she's gone, no, 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 this is not a spacer bead. This is a decorative centerpiece to my jewellery. I mean, almost framing with the head pins. You know, let me just, so that I look at how good they look like that. That's what I mean by think outside the box. That's why Eileen's just bought 3. Congratulations to Marie and Dublin, you've just bought 2. I have got multi-buyers galore. I really have got to highlight, probably I would suggest, I've got more multi-buyers than I don't. I've probably got more people buying in 2s and 3s on this deal than I have just buying a single pack. That's because actually once you've got started working with sterling silver, you probably now know that for £1 you're not going to get 20 sterling silver spacer beads anywhere else that I know. Do you know anywhere else that would dare? Even us. Even us, we wouldn't dare to do it. £8.95 is our price tag on this. For £1, you're getting another 20. It's the only deal around that I can imagine that could possibly offer you so much for so less. Huge opportunity there, really rather significant deal. If you would like to join me, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at JewelleryMaker.com. What a deal. Congratulations, Kathleen. You've just multi-bought. I've got Celine multi-buying. Congratulations to you. I've got Anonymous in County Durham multi-buying. Lots of people who still haven't checked out their web baskets. Worcestershire, Cheshire, Belfast, West Midlands. Oh, yes, Fife's just web bought out. Congratulations to you. Just as I went to say where you were, nope, you checked out your basket, well done. £9.95 is all you pay. That quantity still disappearing. still literally flying out. With that quantity, I've probably got to say, I probably only need about 30 people to buy. That's it, because those people are multi-buying, and as you multi-buy, you may as well acknowledge the fact that although I've got 76 in quantity, I probably only have really 30 in quantity because I've got so many people who are buying 2s and 3s. Barbara, congratulations, you've just multi-buy. Sussex just multi-bought 3. Pauline's just multi-bought 2. So yep, it is just a fact that you will have to absolutely maximise on this deal. Absolutely guarantee that the treat of owning sterling silver and placing them into your jewellery for £1 for 20 is effectively what we've just done, is unmissable, truly unmissable. Quantity still going, still more people buying. Josephine, congratulations, lovely to have your company. Multi-buying again for Josephine. Alison, lovely to have your company in Port Talbot. Lovely deal. And when you consider, you might actually just want to use all of these and make a sterling silver bracelet. Nothing else, just a sterling silver bracelet. What about adding in the pearls? You know those seed bead pearls that we did in the first kit? Seed bead pearls. We've got some more seed bead pearls coming up. I can see them. Oh yes. Okay, you've got your seed bead pearls. Then you're adding in your spacer beads. Put those together. Doesn't that just work? I mean, that's it. Sterling silver pearl bracelet. Whoa, how much are you going to charge for that? How much are you going to, what are people expecting to pay for a sterling silver pearl bracelet? Because that's exactly what you could do with this combination. I've got the pearls coming your way shortly. And when you start to consider that we've just offered you all of that sterling silver for £9.95, absolutely spectacular deal. I can't quite believe I'm still saying that. You've just got 20 decorative sterling silver spacer beads for £1 there. Buy one for, I have to move on. I mean, truthfully, I've still got loads of people still buy, still multi-buys. Hampshire, Midlothian, Bridgend, Sussex just bought there, Greater Manchester still buying. So I've still got plenty of people purchasing on that quantity. Stay on the lines. Web buyers, I'm still going to say it to you. You haven't checked out your basket now. There's every chance you won't get what you want in terms of quantity unless you do it now. Don't want you to miss out on that deal. Congratulations. That was a definite double trouble of that one, mind, wasn't it? Buy one, get one for £1. It's a good one, like it. Now then, talking of liking, I should say loving this next kit. This, and I don't know what it's called yet, but whatever it's called, I'm thinking springtime, but I'm thinking springtime in Italy. Lilac pearl. No, I was thinking I was going to Italy in spring, and I was thinking, I don't know where I get these things from. I don't know where they suddenly spring from, but in my mind, I was thinking about walking down Milan, and I'm hoping to go to Milan this summer. On my road trip with my family, dragging them to Milan. Mummy just needs to go to the shops, darlings. In my mind, I'm thinking chic boutique, and I'm thinking about, in my mind, I'm thinking about a road in Italy where there are boutiques alongside little boutique cafes, and so you've got lots of ladies and gentlemen, very, very tailored. I've got my mind now. They're tailored, they've got a sophistication, they're stylish. I've got a lot of gold, because of course gold is the big thing in Italy. Big linking jewellery, big sunglasses, you know, always with the big links, the Dior's or the Gucci's or the Louis Vuittons. I've always got these massive links. Having a really long lunch and then just popping to the boutique to grab a few items for the evening out. And that's what I've got, but it's all in springtime, because this is springtime colours in Italy. Springtime. Ciao, bella. This is utter boutique. Is this the boutique collection then?
Nope.
Because the first, it's not.
No.
This is boutique though, isn't it? This is fully Italian boutique design influence. My life, this is a good combination. Hecky thump. A combination you have got here of your 2mm pearls. You've then got your rounds as well of your purples and your mauves, your 10mm of your pearls, your shell pearl. You've got your fluorite, plus on top of that I'm also going to bring you the luxury of your pre-night, and you can see there your bicones of your pre-night. Now your double strand here, I have to suggest, I'm just looking and I'm thinking, is it me? Is this topaz? I knew it. I knew it. It's topaz. Oh, now that is cool. That is cool. Look at that topaz. Those of you who last week were introduced to Cullinan topaz, I think we're on that borderline there of displaying some of the crispest Cullinan diamond-like qualities to this topaz. This is, and can you see how the light plays through these? Some of these are heading towards blue. Can you see that one? Can you see some of the blue?
They're sort of almost a pale blue aquamarine.
Like an ice white.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
When I was in Antarctica, what I was expecting wasn't what I always got. Because when I think of ice, I think of white, or I think of clear. But actually, that's exactly not what it is.
The colder it gets, the bluer it gets.
That's it. Yeah. The compressed ice goes blue, and it goes like neon blue at times. And this feels like it has that graduation from ice-like qualities that we have in our minds of like ice cubes, all the way through to this deep pressured ice of some blues sitting through as well. So you've got some really nice softer subtles of aquamarine colours. You're right, Linda, it has got an aquatone about it. So this is a double strand of topaz. This again, it just says to me boutique. Absolute boutique qualities. From your seed beads of pearls, you've got your bicones of pre-night, double strand of topaz, and I must highlight the fact that when you've got the graphics on that says £52 or 55 pence, that's the price that you should be paying on this kit. If you bought this kit in separate components and made it up yourself, you should be paying £52 and 55 pence. Look at that fluorite. Oh my life. Look at the fluorite. Those are amazing faceted fluorite. Those are huge. What size are they? They are pretty impressive, aren't they? Let's have a look. 13 by 8 to 16 by 8. Hugely significant size fluorite. And as I say, add in that gold chain. That's why I'm going to Italy, because I just see gold chain like this and I think Italian style. I'm thinking Gucci, Dior, Louis Vuitton, real boutique luxury. It's light to feel, which is the good thing, because of course the lighter it is, the more wearable it is on a day-to-day basis. Now we're matching all this alongside your wire. You're going to get copper coloured wire, so you could mix your metal colours with your gold and of course your copper. So you've got your 0.6mm gauge wire. You're then also going to get your gold plated findings. It's 115 pieces of your gold plated findings. That includes all of your essentials like head pins and crimp beads, your cord endings, plus you're also going to get toggle clasps, decorative spacer beads, and to top it all off, a metre of chain. Add in your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic, and you've got it all together for one price tag, and that price tag should be £52 and 55 pence. Let me highlight, £52.55 is a significantly low price, in all honesty, for everything that you're getting here. The actual price you're paying, again, over £20 saving, over £20 saving. Your price tag, I don't know how this is not a boutique collection, but it isn't. It's not classified as boutique. The price tag doesn't say boutique either. That says the ultimate price point, £29.95, over £20 saving on this hugely significant kit. I mean, this is full to the brim with opportunity, especially with the chain. Linda, again, that chain is just offering so much dynamic.
Absolutely.
Because of course you get standard chain with the findings pack, so that's one metre, but actually to then get your diamond formation, as I say, for me it's just Italian all the way. Italian jewellery. This is luxury.
It is. Italian jewellery is got a huge backdrop of chain, different gauges of chain, different colours of chain, as you said, sort of multi coloured chains and everything. So I can see why you think sort of you go for that sort of Italian look, because as I say, they're great and always have been huge lovers of chain.
Yeah.
Alongside the French designers as well.
I just think spring when I see the colours, but I think Italy when I see the chain and the textures and the colour combinations that you've got together here with this look. Julie, congratulations, lovely to have your company. Leslie's joined us, congratulations. Janice, you've definitely got yours. £29.95. It has that luxury feel about it, a real luxury. I mean, it should be over £50 on this deal, over 50. And the price you're actually paying is $29.95, and that includes a double strand of topaz. And we all know that topaz is such a feature gemstone for many gem collectors, many gem lovers. Of course, November's birthstone, so anybody who's looking to create a nice gift for somebody, this is the deal, this is the offer, and it has got that boutique flair about it. But without the boutique price tag, $29.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you get this one. I think it's pretty special. Now I must highlight, I have got a pair of earrings in, and there's another pair of earrings to come in as well. So there is a lot of jewellery to be made for this price tag of $29.95. And when you think of what $29.95 buys in the jewellery shops, what do you buy for $29.95 these days?
Absolutely.
I mean, that's the perspective we have to have. What do you buy for this price tag elsewhere, especially with these earrings? I mean, they're easy wear, glamorous earrings. Pearls with the detail, and again, thinking outside the box as Linda likes to do, giving us these gorgeous findings and then just finishing them off with the pearls. £29.95. Come in, but not just yet. Not just yet have I got the tools. I've got a couple of people texting in who are asking about our tools. They're coming up very, very soon. The Conetastic is coming up very soon indeed. Right, Linda, what are you going to show us?
Well, the chain, you see the one with the chain, which is sort of very Italian-esque.
Very.
That chain, as I said earlier, on the kit where we've got the silver variety of that in, the chain can actually be de-linked. Okay, so you can de-link every one and then put it back together again as two pieces of 1 meter length chain. But for this one, what I decided to do was just to remove, I didn't know how long it was going to be, so in the first place what I did was I removed several links. Now to remove them, in an ideal world you could do with 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. Okay. Now we just take the one on one side and one on the other, okay, and then open it like you would a jump ring, okay, and just pop it out, and then I'll just show you that then goes back absolutely perfectly locked and perfectly linked. Okay, so I can't remember how many I've got to count because I can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, there's the pearls.
Yeah, count 1,
so what's
2,
she
3,
counting?
4,
Counting
5,
all the
6,
links.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I took off 12 links. Okay, I won't do that now because that will bore you to tears. And then I looked at the necklace and thought, how long do I want it? And I'm thinking I want it to go over the head, although you've got clasps in the findings pack and you can easily link the clasps together. Now if the jump rings don't give you enough clearance on this link chain, then a little trick is just by taking the other chain that you've got in the pack and popping that through a link where you're coming up to your clasp, doubling it up, and then popping your jump ring through the 2 links and attaching your clasp.
So you can
okay?
yes.
So that's just in case you're not getting enough clearance there to add the clasp as well as the jump ring and that large link of chain. Just put some of the extra chain that you've got in the pack, double it through, and then jump ring it there and then attach your clasp. But you can make easily an over the neck length necklace. So what I decided to do was I thought, well, yeah, about there. So again, take out a link and put it to one side, because obviously this is going to be another extra link that I can use. And then the single link that's left behind, take that one out as well. You can actually do it with your hand as much as you, because it's aluminium chain, so it works beautifully. And then put the other side. Now that's giving me a nice long length there to use for something else. Probably, actually, you could put that to one side and think it would work well as a man's bracelet.
I was just going to say, it looks like a gent's bracelet.
Yeah, exactly. So now count where you want your pearls to be. Now I decided to leave a link, a whole double link in between. So work them out. Now at the base of the necklace, I've left a mirror image of chain without a pearl on. I just wanted the pearls to come up the sides and just in the turnaround at the bottom that you can see there, no pearls at all. I thought it might look a little bit lonely having one of those pearls dripping in the middle. So I've just left that as a chain turn, okay? Then on the chain that you're going to link your pearls to, just take one of the opened links that you've got and then find 2 links, okay? You can, if you let the chain just drop, you can see where the 2 links are next to each other. Let me move that out of the way. See here, you can see those 2 are the ones that are meant to be parallel virtually. And then pop through that link, okay? Take your flat nose pliers. I mean, preferably if you do have nylon pliers, then use those. But as long as you're careful, it'll be fine. And just turn it back together. And then that one is obviously going to drop at the side. So you can, I left a link in between. So I got 6 down one side, 6 down the other. And I just left a double link in between. And then I took a head pin, which I have got here, and popped off one of these gorgeous, gorgeous mauve pearls, shell pearl. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, the colour texture.
Yeah, they go really nicely with gold. And then pop your head pin on, and then let me move these out of the way so it's not confusing. And then using your round nose pliers right at the very base where it attaches to the plier, because you can see that's a graduation. So obviously that's going to be a small loop, and down here is the largest loop that can be made. So pop the pearl right the way down to the bottom, push the head pin away, hold on to it like so, flick the wrist round and then bring it back through 180 degrees and leave it there, okay? And then take the pliers out. Where you've got that link on the chain, that extra link that you've just popped on for the decorative connection, pop that link so that it fits into the half circle. Pop your round nose pliers back in to the same part of the plier that you've used, push down towards the pearl, and then taking this residue here, this excess, go up as near as you can to that plier and do that twist, and then push it round and just twirl it down that little neck until you've used it up. Take your cutters, and if you've got some flush cutters, then they'll go right into the very tip because they've got a very fine point. Oh, look what I've done, Vic. I always do it when you're here, don't I? Always do it.
You just cut the
yeah, just cut it, but I'll fix it together like a jumping. I always do. I did it, didn't I, the other day? Yeah, always.
It's me.
So I'll
Sorry.
just push that together. No, it's not you, it's me. And then you've got that link attached to the outside. So if you do 6 of those down the one side, 6 of them, or you can keep it shorter, or you could go all the way around doing those extra links, which look quite pretty, to have quite a sort of loopy look, as it were. But just a very simple technique, using very simple components, but getting quite an effective look. If you imagine that over, say, a button to the neck cardie, you know, a little short cardie, waisted cardie, tiny little buttons on that would look really, really, really pretty, wouldn't it? Yeah,
flair to it, isn't it? Yeah, glorious. If you would like to join us on this deal, £29.95 is all you pay. So much going on this bundle. You've got your seed beads of your pearls. You've also got a double strand of topaz. You've got that feature chain, the Italian chain, plus a further metre of chain within the findings pack. You've got so many different diverse looks, the big fluorite. I mean, this is what you classify as a boutique look, and yet we haven't even hit the boutique price tag anywhere near what price it should be. Over £20 saving that we're looking at on this lilac pearl jewellery kit. Yours for the taking for £29.95. Huge congratulations. We've got a text message in over apparently, have we? Go on then, let's have a look. Who is it? Let's have a look. It's from Tanya, and says, hi, Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, Vicki. I am thinking of doing my first craft fair in June. Could you please give me some really good tips to help? And that's Tanya in Barnstaple. The best tips I would say is that have a nice spectrum of pricing. Research, go see what's happening around your area, go to where, see what other people are doing, see if you can create something different so that your store stands out. Make sure people are aware of what you're selling, i.e. genuine gemstones. If you work with silver, make sure people know that it's silver. The things that I know from the likes of our guest designers and things is that don't undersell yourself. One of the things is if you've made handcrafted jewellery, if you've made this piece of jewellery, make sure that you're charging what it's worth, not just for the ingredients, but also for your time. And that's really important, isn't it, Linda?
Yeah, it certainly is, yeah. And I think like a lot of the presenters say is give a little breakdown of the gemstones that you're using. But one of the biggest tips I can actually offer you is from our experience when we first went to the NEC, was to have a little make and take table. So even if you're just going to do some stretchy bracelets, you'll find that people will just be interested and that will draw them in, and that's what you need a draw. So if you take along a stash of beads that you've got left over from various things that you've done in the past, take them and have a little make and take. Even if you're going to be giving away, say, 5 beads, and sometimes that pays huge dividends, and sort of give people an opportunity, if you can, on how to make, even just attaching your clasp, a demonstration, and also have your sterling silver or your gold-plated sterling silver findings, in case somebody sees a design that they like that's made up with plated, and then they say, oh, well, I want it, yeah, they'll say, well, I can do it, and I can do it now.
Yeah, great idea. We've got one more. Let's have a look. I always struggle together my necklace and bracelet lengths. I think that's supposed to be, to get my necklace and bracelet lengths right. Can you give some tips, please? That's what the board's there for, I would say. Is that right, Linda?
Definitely.
One of the things that we sell as part of our...
Just get one of these out that you can just sort of... Sorry, these are a little bit well used.
Yes, that's just because I think we might need some new ones for our demo.
Very well used.
I don't really want to give a close up because it's not. We need to get some new ones on. We'll make a note of that so that. But this is the bead matter. The bead mat gives you nice measurements of all of your neckline pieces. We also have a bracelet one, and they give you measurements as well, so that you have that precision to your lengths. Hopefully that'll help out. And they're not expensive. They're just a couple of pounds here and there. So it just means that you can really get that professional finish by measuring up what you're working
and then
with.
once you've sent them out onto the bead board, you can see that the design looks right, and you can just bead it up then. There are, I think, probably on the website, certainly in the I think the little magazine we send out, I'm not sure, but I'll make sure that it happens, that we give the different lengths from choker down to sort of 48-inch lariat designs and that. So it's very much work within, I mean, even if somebody's really tall, a choker will still work on that person as it would on a shorter person. So there are standard lengths for standard necklaces. They've all got lovely names and everything. So just check that through.
Brilliant. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Bernadine, hello Bernadine. She says she's made a pair of eyelight and garnet earrings for a friend for Christmas, and she liked them enough that she wanted the necklace to match. However, the eyelight beads she had were too small to make a necklace. She said, I was delighted at these square eyelights for sale over the Easter weekend, and even more delighted to find that they were as beautiful in real life as on screen. She teamed them with the garnet and sterling silver and really hoped that her friend approves of her efforts. Brackets, actually that's an outright lie. I hope that she doesn't like the necklace because I want it for myself. Like it. Lady after my own heart, Bernadine. Congratulations, a wonderful necklace for you or your friend. And it's number 59 you are.
This is number 57 and it's beautiful. It's like the rose gold finding. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's from Lynn in Newcastle upon Tyne. And this is a jewel enamel teardrop pendant in a Burmese flame with copper gilding flakes. red agate beads and rose gold findings, with the matching earrings, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw, but of course I hope I win so I can get lots more lovely goodies. Don't blame me, Lynn. And that's Lynn in Newcastle on Tyne. That's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, Lynn.
Lovely
Gorgeous.
colours.
57.
I have got Patricia. She says, hi, my favourite channel. This is my entry for this week, done some Viking knit around the back, attached the findings I had with this kit, everything I needed. This necklace is all from Jewellery Maker. I need to practice more to get it right. I'm finding it hard to keep the cabochons still, but I'll get there in the end with a bit of a struggle. The wire is so easy to use from Jewellery Maker and it keeps its colour. I love it. Love to you all, and that's Trish. Oh, bless you, Trish, and you're doing a wonderful job there with the Viking knit and also the wire wrapping. So 60
Beautiful.
you are. Good luck.
Some more lovely wire work, and this is number 58, and it's from Bonita, what a lovely name, in nearby Derby. This took me a little bit of time to make, though I'm not sure the ribbon does it justice. I might need to change that. I hope you like it, as all of the wire, gems and findings are from Jewellery Maker, and I hope it's a winning entry. I actually like the ribbon on that Bonita. I think it looks really, really, really nice with those gemstones.
Yes,
Beautiful
like
work.
matching textures.
Yeah.
Anne in Hebburn, she says her entry this week for the Wall of Fame: blue-green lapis lazuli, blue lapis and green round faceted agate from Jewellery Maker, and the watch is from her stash. She watches Jewellery Maker today, and she watched Jewellery Maker today. I think that must have been yesterday. Saw a teardrop shape, a blue lapis, and inspired her to make this watch. She hopes it's a winning watch. I hope so too. She says, I've had a great weekend watching my favourite presenter Lucy and two of my favourite experts, Gemma Crow and Alison Tarry. Just waiting for Rachel Norris next appearance. I'm loving the afternoon too, Charles. They are great. The good news is Rachel's joining us for our birthday celebration. I know she's going to be on within the hours. I can't remember when it is, but you will have the company of the lovely Rachel, and so that's Anne, and of course Lucy will join you as well, so that's good news for Anne. At 61 you are. We have lots still to look forward to. Of course, the moment you see those beautiful greens, and in particular the cabochon detail of this wonderful concave cut, I think you know that this is an essential to anybody who's looking to achieve top-rate gemstones. Limited edition. If you want to go for it, you're going to have to go for it really quick on that deal. Limited edition. There is only 66 in stock. Full stop. Once the 66 are gone, who knows when the next time we'll see anything like this type of size of cabochon again. Look forward to it. Coming up straight after the break.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 4th of May for our birthday spectacular. To celebrate, we will be launching our 4th birthday collection DVD. This 4-disc special features 19 guest designers and 23 different inspirations, including necklaces, bracelets, rings and earrings. Make sure you tune in and don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. The launch of the 4th birthday collection DVD, Sunday the 4th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Some of the most extraordinary qualities of craftsmanship are coming your way here on Jewellery Maker right now. This is the wonder of the concave cut at its elite formation. This is us showing you, the creme de la creme of top grade lapidary work. This is the finest, and I do genuinely mean the finest of cuts I think we've seen, to such sensational size stones. This is quality from every aspect. The only reason you get good cut is if you've got a good quality of gemstone, and the only reason you'll get a good quality gemstone displaying is if you've got the right cut, and this is a perfect marriage. It is what you would say the ultimate complement of quality stone, quality cut, put it together, and what have you got? This is it. And I have no hesitation in saying the only reason that we have only got 66 available, and that's the quantity, limited edition quantity, 66 available, is because of the quality of the gemstone is so difficult to get hold of, and to match that with then the finest of cuts, we only could actually achieve 66 within, well, I had 66, as you can see. I've already got buyers. Tyne and Weir's already bought, Greater Manchester's already bought. Look, I've already got buyers in London who've already confirmed. I've already got people saying yes to this. The quantity's dropping quite rapidly. That's because this is a sensational grade of quality. If I just show you the centre stone alone, web buyers, you are there, I see you there. Congratulations to you. Lovely to have your company on the web today. Joining us at jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, phone buyers, of course, dial early, guarantee, and watch the price go down. As soon as the price falls, you'll know that there's going to be a lot of cover. This is going to be a hotly contested limited edition. We always know when we've got less than 100 in quantity, it's not going to hang around, whatever it is. But of this grade of stone, of this caliber, we absolutely define first come, first served. It's an essential to appreciate a first come, first served. Even if I'm just basing the price on that one stone alone, that one centerpiece, it is a majestic size. It's probably the biggest of our concave cut amethyst, and in the drop formation, it probably highlights the ultimate luxury, the attention to detail. I've got buyers multi-buying on this deal. I have got multi-buyers on this deal already, people who see the potential. Perhaps that's because we've got that center stone. Maybe that's going to be your pendant, and then you have your matching pair of earrings to go alongside it. Maybe you also already have that foresight of knowing that when you get the compliment of somebody saying that's a wonderful set, where did you get it from, you want the chance to be able to make that for somebody else, because this is the type of piece of jewelry that you're going to be wearing for yourself, not giving away but holding and treasuring for yourself, and then getting the commissions to remake. Don't buy one, buy two, I'm thinking, on this deal. Yours for the taking, already pretty much half the stock allocated. A phenomenal price tag for high grade luxury, and this really is the top luxury of our boutique range at the moment. This is £24, your centerpiece, your ultimate designer look, for £24.95. I've got somebody who has bought 4 on this deal. I think that's somebody who knows their deals, knows what they want to make, perhaps trade creators, you know, somebody who makes jewelry and sells on their jewelry in in a big way is not going to buy just one. They're going to buy multiples on this quality. And I will just show you, just to give you some kind of identity of size and impact for that center stone, just to show. I mean, look at how clear that is and how crisp the light refraction is. Of course, when you start to look at concave cut, we're instantly highlighting something altogether different from the gem cut that you get from standard cuts of say, a brilliant cut or a traditional cut. Concave cut is a 3D faceted cut. Essentially what that means is that for every single facet, you've got a cone-like formation of the shape of the cut. So as they've got that cone formation, the light catches and creates a 3D reaction of light. And that's why you've got such a unique shape and a unique quality of finish that you can see here. Creates like a vortex. Can you see the light playing? Watch the light moving in and out. Creates like a vortex inside the stone, so the light plays, because what's happening is the light's entering into each one of those conicals or those cone-like shapes of facets. As the light enters, it's creating this this almost you know, circus mirror effect, this wonderful light. Do you know what I mean when I say circus, like when you go into like a wall of mirrors, you know, and you see all of the different funny effects that your body can change into when the mirror, and the light is playing in such a way and reflecting in such a way that it makes sometimes your body longer than it is, or your arms shorter, or, you know, that's effectively what's happening inside the gemstone. They've cut the stone to create this wonderful light reaction. This is something so special. Your larger piece, well, that's got to be your 19 mil, your 13 mil to your, I can't call them smaller, they're still centerpiece gemstones, aren't they, for £24 and 95 pence. Linda, what's your attention in terms of qualities? Because I know your boutique today has got this type of flair to it as well, hasn't it?
For me, as a jewellery maker, that is the strand I have to have. It just ticks every single solitary box. And there's a list, you know, and that's number one because it ticks every single box. It's sheer, breathtakingly beautiful. The colour is stunning, and it's going to work with every gemstone. It's going to work with every skin tone. It's just magnificent. It's an exquisite gemstone. It's exquisitely cut. It's exquisitely sourced. I mean, the time that's been taken, you can see that the time that's been taken, can't you?
Yeah,
with
that attention to detail.
With those 3 gemstones there, just to turn out 3 of the most singularly beautiful look that you can possibly get. And I think it's a privilege for a jewellery maker to work with something like that. And I'll top that off by saying, buy it and keep it for yourself. If you're buying 4, give 1 away, but keep 3 for yourself. Because, you know, wow, it's one of those that's, you're going to make future heirlooms out of that.
And one of the things that did you see the documentary about Boodles?
Yes, I did. Yes,
anybody who didn't see it, it was on Channel 4 about 2.5, maybe 3 weeks ago now, and it was they were tracing and they were following the Boodles buyers and then also the creators of the jewellery for their £1 million suite of emerald jewellery. And one of the things that I found fascinating is that everything was about detail. Yeah. Everything. Yeah. It wasn't just about the design, it was about the gemstones. It wasn't just about the gemstones, it was about the designer. It wasn't just about the design, it was about the creator of the craftsman. Yeah. Everything was about attention, and that's what you've got here. Everything is about attention to detail with this quality, and that's what you've got to achieve for your jewellery. That's what you've got here. I'm on single quantity figures left, single chances left for £24 and 95 pence. Check out your basket for the elite, for the premium strand of the day. A wonderful opportunity. 3 feature gemstones for just £24.95, and that takes you to the hierarchy of luxury. Now then, I wasn't allowed to talk about this next strand until it arrived in the building, but as soon as I saw it come through the door, you heard me go, oh, they're here, they're here, they're here. Yes, they are here. Take a look at this brand new strand. And I know, Linda, you just love this type of...
I do. It's fun, but it's dramatic. It's different. We've never had a strand like that before. And it's been absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles of months since we've had wood.
Yes, especially our ebony wood, because our tiger ebony wood is really, really popular. It's light. I mean, when you think of wood, you think heavy, you think weightiness. Actually, the ebony wood that we work with, the tiger ebony wood in particular, is light and it's easy wear. I mean, I'm thinking ladies and gents jewellery on this combination of design, carving. I mean, look at the carving of each one of these individual spades. And of course, the nice thing is that we do have the hearts coming up as well. So if you want to play on the hearts and spades of the playing cards, we will be able to give you the back-to-back deals so that you can add both to your order. I can tell you instantly, the phone lines are heaving. Be warned on this deal. It's not going to hang around. These are brand new. We haven't had any kind of detail of our tiger ebony wood for, gosh,
a long time.
I would say years now.
Yeah,
It's
at least 2 years. At
least 2 years since we saw, and we've never seen this shape before, but we've seen some detail within our tiger ebony wood, but we've not seen it for a very, very, very long time. It's back in stock, thank goodness for that. Barbara, Deborah, Joan, Carol, congratulations, Jane, Kim, Gillian, Lynn, multi-buyers galore again, and lovely to have your company. Tiger ebony wood, it's your spades of shapes in your carved detail, 16 by 11 millimeter. Nice size haul, as you can see there. It says the 4 mil round haul, which means you've got plenty of chance to be able to work it with the likes of your threads and your cords and your ribbons, and of course you've got your leather and your suedette. Perfect for all of those kind of details. It's the lightness and the wearability that's going to also add a detail. I haven't even talked about the price, and I could tell you a quantity of significance has already been sold. If you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. It's your spades of tiger ebony wood for one price tag.
Amazing.
All for $8.95, and they are literally side by side like little minions. You've got all together stacked over and over, and look at how many you're getting for £8.95. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Love it, love it, love it. I hope so. I hope so. Somebody has just already messaged in. I like that. Love the spades and hearts. Will you be getting the clubs and diamonds too? What do you think? What do you think? I should hope so.
And me.
I should hope so. Fingers crossed. I can't guarantee it, but fingers crossed. I have to say, if it was the hearts and diamonds, they'd be red though, wouldn't they?
I don't know, but whoever the joker was that ordered it, I hope they've got the full set.
I like it. And if they're not, they're gambling, aren't they? They're taking a big if you do want to join us, £8.95 is all you pay. A wonderful treat for you. I love those spades. Another text in. Who's this? Happy birthday, Vicky. Never knew that I would get to like ironing so much, but it gives me a good excuse to stand and watch Jewellery Maker. I've even told my son to bring his ironing home. God, can I bring you my ironer? Because my pile is like Mount Etna at the moment. And Ollie says, and his, and then Dion says, and hers. So we could keep you ironing for the rest of the day, to be honest. Not a bother there. It was to tell my son today to bring his ironing home. The only thing that is getting to be an expensive chore, because I can't resist the bargains. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker on Sunday. Enjoy all. Oh, you only found us at Christmas, apparently the end of the text says. Only found us at Christmas. Oh, well, I'm glad you found us. I'm really pleased, especially, I'm sure your son's very happy. And I'll tell you what, my ironing pal would be wonderfully happy if he wouldn't mind doing a little bit of it. £8.95, 4 mil rounds. As you can see there, it says on the graphics. Shall I show you the size of the haul? You see that? So plenty of wire, threads, I'm thinking that's definitely going to be the size that you'll take a leather cord, won't
Yeah,
it? The
definitely.
4 mil.
Yeah, it'll make unisex jewellery, won't it? But it's going to make fantastic holiday jewellery, and with all the festivals that'll be coming up soon, great festival jewellery too.
Like it.
You know, absolutely, definitely. I mean, that's the look, isn't it?
Well, you see, the thing is, I was just thinking leather cord, because of course our leather cords are already like the 1 mil, so we definitely know it's going to go through for us 4 mil round, because it says there. So I would put maybe 1 on a leather cord, that's it. Suede cord, maybe even just 1 like that, with a little simple, you know, your flexi knot that Mark showed us, or Sarah shows us how to do, and you've got yourself an easy way to do all of those. I mean, how much would you charge for something like that? £2-3 pounds? I mean, like you say, festivals and things like that. If you've got the chance to be able to book into one of those, I'd just buy loads of those and I'd make my stall around that.
Because they've got the design element there that just works for that type of jewellery, doesn't it?
Totally.
I mean, not just, you know, a stretchy bracelet like that is great, isn't it?
It's talking point.
In it. Yes, it is.
Talking point.
Yeah.
It's
and
something
also
different.
you can tip and toe them as well, the centre drill, so you can pull them in with some wire and have a really big centre watch. You imagine a flower made from those, so you can sort of envisage the shape, but you can pull them together with wire through the centre and get point to points.
Love it. Now, of course, nice thing is that you can mix it, and you've got the you've got the spades, you've got the spades, and now you've also got the chance to get the hearts. Oh no, because the hearts are red, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so we might be able to get the clubs.
Sure, yeah. I think I have seen diamond shapes in wood, so I'm sure we'll have to have a look.
Oh, I hope so. Okay, then next up is your heart shape combination. Now again, this is the large holes, not as large as the spades. This is 3 mil, but of course don't forget our leather cord and our suede cord. Any of those, that's 1 mil. So we know that the 3 mil will take that. I will show you those as well. Let me just quickly show you those internal diameter. A bajillion people on the phone lines picking up at exactly the same time. If you do want to join me, I love, and I don't know whether we can get this, can you see here? Can you see that they're all tessellated? Look at how many, look at that. Now, I have to highlight the fact that, how many pieces did you get on the last strand? 37, so you're actually getting more. It's a shorter length. I will highlight that this is a shorter length, but that's because, can you see how we've stacked them? We've tessellated the shapes of the heart so they stack literally like the ultimate pavement of hearts. And if I put this on the wrist and show you how easily it is to create a really good looking bracelet, that's such a funky look. That is a funky look. I really like that. This price tag we're going to match, aren't we? We're going to do it. We're going to match the price from the spades to the heart. £8.95. Now the spades are at the bottom of the screen there. The cord that you need for the spades, if you haven't bought the spades but now you've made the decision actually you want both of them, the cord is there at the bottom of the screen, and then of course you have got the chance to be able to get to the hearts as well, so you can get both. Your cord for your spades, I do just want to make sure I've given you that. UK, yes, I'm fine. Oh, sorry, UOKC95, and that's your spades. If you want to get your hearts on top, that's AVKC18, and that's just to make sure that if you want those back-to-back deals, that you've got the codes ready to go. If you want both of them, buy them now while we've got them available. They're not going to hang around, I don't think. Genuinely can't remember the last time I saw anything like this in stock. Can't remember anything, which is why we were so excited. But I wasn't allowed to mention it, you see, because quite simply we couldn't guarantee that we were definitely going to get them into the studio in time to be able to put them to wear today. So rather pleased that I've got the chance to do so at £8.95. Louise, lovely to have your company. Carol, you've got yours. Christine, Sharon, Sandra, Elizabeth, Jeanette, Sylvia, Janet, Veronica, great to have your company. I've got Gentleman Buyers in Hampshire, congratulations to you. Sandra, Nesta, Marie, Gentleman Buyer in Yorkshire. Fabulous opportunity. So you have here 40 pieces. I will tell you that the length of these are different. The length of the actual strands are different. They're not the same length, but that's because these are not as tessellated as these are, so they're not cut in together. So they are different lengths. It's actually what we need to be working on is the number of pieces that are highlighted in the graphics. So just to say 40 pieces that you're getting in the hearts, 37 in the spade. So you are actually getting more of the hearts, even though it is a shorter length in the actual strand itself. So I want to talk about the length of it and acknowledge that they are different lengths, but actually what we need to highlight the fact is that you're getting more pieces, you're getting actually more individual beads on the heart shape than you are of the spades, at 37 on the spades and 40 pieces. These are approximate, of course, size quantities for £8.95. Loving it. Just easy wear. What would you do with the heart shape, Linda?
I probably would do the, you know, the little, what you know what the shape is when it goes into there. What's that shape when it goes in from the bump of the heart and it goes in?
The cleft.
Yeah. Put those together.
Yes.
So that you've got then in the centre of that shape, you're going to have that heart-shaped design in the centre from those.
Oh, that's nice.
And you can also reverse them. So I'd have one of those on, and then I'd reverse it point to point and have a circle of those, and then have that, and just have 3 of those on.
You'd have like you'd reverse the different.
Yeah. So reverse. So I'd have point to point.
Yes.
And then that sort of cleavage part there, that's where it goes into the dent of the heart. I'd have those together in a centre, wire them together into a circle. I'd also make multi-drop chain necklaces by putting 3 and then 3 lengths of chain, and then 1 and then 3 lengths of chain and then another 3, linking them together with chain.
See, the thing is that I keep on going back to this idea of being somewhere like a festival, and what would I expect to buy at a festival? Say I had like, you know, £5 in my pocket, what would I want to buy? I mean, you could get so much jewellery out of this one length.
Exactly.
That would be, even if it was just that you make little heart-shaped rings and you make little heart-shaped drop earrings, just from those.
Definitely.
How much is it going to cost you to make?
Definitely. I mean,
Pennies,
I
isn't
was
it?
talking this morning about fabulous Jubilee Market in Covent Garden, and they do a lot of wooden jewellery there. And you're quite right. Just 2 of those hearts on a little chain from a shepherd's hook it's really trendy, if I dare use that word.
Yes.
And it crosses the generations a lot, actually, because there's a lot of us sort of older hippies around now, but we still want to feel that we can wear the jewellery that perhaps
definitely, and that's
we wore
funky
then.
but
you know, they're still really sophisticated. But from the rest of the trends I can see that you've got coming up, wow.
I know. I've got these amazing carved barrels. These are come up in the next hour, and I just know you're going to love this look. They are so funky. And if that wasn't enough, how about this 3-strand combination as well? I can't believe how light they are and how easy they're going to be to wear. It's essential when you think about wood. You're probably expecting heavy, weighty, too heavy to even enjoy, but actually think again, you've got light, you've got easy wear, fabulous combination. Now we've got loads still to fit in. Just to remind you, fine grade, top quality sapphires to look forward to here. I mean, they are probably some of the finest, most exquisite diamond-like sapphires I've ever seen. Anybody who's heard of canary sapphires, canary diamonds, or canary, or even, you know, there's a paparazzi feel about sapphire here. Anybody who knows about unique colours of gemstones, you'll know that is a special strand. And I've got apatite as well, sky blue apatite. Tell you what, wherever the sky is this blue, then I want to go. This is tropical blue. You reckon in Maldives, do you think? I'm thinking you're probably right. Mauritius? It is most certainly Indian Ocean worthy sky blues, I think. Wonderful qualities of Apatite coming your way. But before that, now then, now where am I? Let's go here, let's go here. Couldn't find it. This next tool, and I think it's nice to say that we have got lots of tools today, still waiting. I know everybody's been really patient with us. We are bringing you the Cone-tastic tool coming up very, very soon. Let's say around about half an hour's time. We're hoping about midday we'll be launching the Cone-tastic. It was pre-launched yesterday evening with only a limited quantity. I have all of the rest of the quantity this morning, and it's big, and I mean really big, so watch out. I know a lot of people missed out yesterday evening. You don't want to miss out. Keep watching. Midday. In fact, let's say we'll tune in at midday and we'll play it so we know that everybody was half an hour, not long to go. Before that, let's go to our jump ring maker. Now this is a superbly clever tool. This is one of those tools that the more I look at, the more I go, wow, how on earth would we want to do without it? You have here, and I think it's fair to say, Linda, a very clever tool indeed, isn't it?
Incredibly clever. I mean, people that enjoy chainmail,
yes,
you know, you can rarely, I mean, if you're making a big piece of chainmail, you can rarely get enough jump rings, can you? You know, I mean, even in our fantastic deals, right? So consequently, if you've got one of these little nifty tools, you can be making them with no stress, making as many different colours, as many different gauges of wire. It's a great little piece of kit, that.
So clever.
Yeah, it's very clever, and that's exactly right, Vicky. It's whoever thought that out is very clever.
But somebody who wanted to achieve a certain job and didn't have the tool and thought, well, in fact, I'm going to make it myself.
But that's clever, because when we all look at it, we can think, I know where you're coming from. But actually working that out in the first place is the clever bit.
Exactly. Now you do get different gauges, as you can see here, different gauges of your actual, I'd call it almost a mandrel, you know, it's that center. So you're going to get different gauges, different sizes. Those are 4, 6, 7 and 8 mil. So you're going to be able to do that variety of different jump rings, 4, 6, 7 and 8 millimeter size. So you've got so many different varieties of wire. As you can see, you pop your wire, your jump rings, beg your pardon, you put your wire in, start twisting, just as simple as that, start twisting, and as soon as you start to twist, of course, what's going to happen to the wire, it's going to wrap around and you're starting to create your jump rings. It's that simple. I mean, genuinely, it is that simple. So you see there, you've got your 4 different gauges to create all of your different sizes of jump rings, plus you've also got your master key tool, and it's all for one price tag, and this tool is going to transform anybody who wants to create their own jump rings. Maybe you get all of the different colored wires and you don't just want to have unmatching jump rings to create and finish your jewelry. Well, you need to create your own jump rings with this tool. Yours for the taking, of course. Chainmail, again, it is one of those that you can buy jump rings already pre-made, but why not get the tool that does the job to make your own, to really get that finish. And it is that simple. I mean, for those of you who are watching, it is as simple as rotating round and instantly creating that jump ring spool almost. Yours for the take of £7.95, and as I say, you've got all of the different mandrel shapes, pardon me, beg your pardon, sizes, spit it out, Vix, 8, 7, 6 and 4 mil altogether for £7.95. Catherine, Nicolette, congratulations to you. Susan, Margaret, Lachlan. I've also got Elaine and Sandra, Danny and Sabine. I've got Alison, Julie, Rona, lovely to have your company, Pamela, Anne, Angie. Loads of people saying yes to this because it is a really handy tool. And it packs away so easily as well, doesn't it, Linda?
Yes, nice and compact, exactly. So, you know, when you're making jump rings, it's probably a good idea if you're planning a big chainmail piece or a scale mail piece, and you're sort of going on a car journey as a passenger or on a train journey.
Yes.
Yeah, pop it in and make it. Make all those jump rings.
Totally. That's a really good idea, because it's not heavy.
Exactly.
But it's going to pack away really into a very small space. I mean, all of that was in this tiny bag. So you're going to get all of this into one tiny bag, and you could travel it with you with just maybe one spool of wire, and hey presto, you've got yourself as many jump rings as you want to create with this tool. If you do want to join us, £7.95 is all you pay. Jump ring combination, jump ring maker, the combination of 8, 7, 6 and 4 mil. So you've got a variety of different jump mills to make. And in particular, of course, we all know that with jump rings and you are creating your chainmail, you do need different internal diameters, so these will be appropriate to be able to create different size internal diameters to then give you your different sizes for your jump rings. Really good price tag there for just £7.95, and so much versatility, so much dynamic jewellery to be had and to be made from this one look. Congratulations there if you got that. Now, this weekend we launched our professional flush cutter pliers. Did you see? Did you watch, Linda, this weekend?
The flush cutter pliers. I did. The flush cutter. I actually did with Alison. Yes.
Last of stock.
They're brilliant. They are. I have them, and they are superb. They're really great.
I've not heard anybody say anything bad about them.
No. They really, really are. They're worth every last penny. They're forever, basically. I think that is one of those tools that you'll have forever. They're so hard wearing, so good. Change your life when you're doing these simple little loops and things, and you want to get into those little places. They get there. It just perfects everything that you do.
And that's the thing. It's about getting that perfect finish.
And it makes it easy as well for you to make that perfection too, not difficult.
And that's why there are just a handful left in stock. It is your professional designer flush cutter pliers. The spring action will just give you that leverage, that's the word, the leverage to be able to get in the right place and make one very easy snip to get that quality. I've got loads of people on the phone lines. I don't have enough. I'm pretty much convinced I don't have enough. Your designer flush cutter pliers for one price tag, and that price tag is £29.95, flying out. I mean, literally flying out. If you've just got the wire, the jump ring maker, well, you may as well add to your order. May as well add to your order for £29.95. One PP for the whole day, of course. Don't forget, one postage and packaging paid once, and you can keep on adding as many times as you like on that single P&P. £2.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, Byzantine and Weir, Kent, Yorkshire, Lincolnshire. I just do not have enough to go around. Literally just not enough. Web buyers, to give you a bit of warning, if you leave in your basket for probably the next couple of seconds, there's no chance that you're going to get it. I've got so many phone bidders who will take away what you want. So dart buyers in County Durham, Somerset, Shetland, Essex and Wiltshire, Lancashire, check out your basket straight away to guarantee. Otherwise, I will repeat, your basket will be, whatever you put in your basket, i.e. these flush cutters, they're not yours until you check out your basket. Congratulations to Agnes, lovely to have your company. Hazel, I've got about 8 left. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, still 7 web buyers who haven't checked out the basket. Somebody's going to miss out. Somebody is going to miss out. So hold those phone lines. Congratulations if you got yours. That's a sellout deal. So shall we do some more wood? Yes. Let's do a little bit more wood, but this time let's go for a bundle. And this is a brand new, but these are such a good looking addition to your jewellery making. First of all, my attention is grabbed by the size of the haul. Take a look at the size of it. That therefore means you could get 3 or 4 of your threads through that centre in drill hole. The size of your drill hole is 6 millimetre. Now that means if you are working with the likes of your satin cords, perhaps you're working with your leather, or of course your suede, any of those, which I think you would, you could almost, I think you could 2 or 3 times maybe do some twisted macrame, any of those. I'm suggesting would probably go through there. You'd have to try it out, but I mean with the size of drill hole, 6 millimetre internal drill hole, I'm thinking that's a pretty substantial, versatile size. You could macrame through that 6 mil, couldn't you?
Yes. Oh yes. Yeah, definitely. Make some great macrame designs with those.
I mean, we're definitely going to see a wall of fame that is full of texture coming up in the next few days. I know instantly for those people who want to add some summer feel to their jewellery, really get that Bondi Beach vibe to your jewellery. This is the look. This is for me. And I mean, you'll know what I'm talking about. Surfer dude. Yeah. I went surfing, everyone. I did make the announcement that I was going surfing in the North Sea this weekend. I promised I'd show you a photograph. For those of you who thought I was joking that I was taking a hot water bottle, bless my husband, he actually insulated a hot water bottle for me so that when I went surfing, here I am, and yes, I do know that I am on the sand, but this is me surfing. This is me about to go surfing. And now just take a look at the surf. Can you see the waves? Right? I went out in the North Sea. Goodness knows how cold it was. By the end, I couldn't feel my feet at all, but it was brilliant. So big up to the gentleman. Can I just say his name was Danny? Hey, Danny. Oh my life, Danny was a proper surfer dude, and I tell you what, he could have taught me surfing every day for the next week. Oh, see, I know I'm married, so what? You can still look. Oh, I tell you what, was I looking? I was like, Danny, could you do that move again? Danny, could you show me how you surf again? Nice, Danny. So to Danny in Tynemouth and to all of the wonderful people up there who taught us to surf, brilliant day. And freezing, couldn't feel my feet. My feet went white and blue, but I had a brilliant time. And I surfed. I actually got on the board and I stood for about 3 seconds until I went head first. Wow. I got a brain freeze. I did wear the bright pink swim cap, but it just popped straight off as soon as I got in, so I had to take it off, and that was me, yeah, at the end of the day. So that's why my hair was wet. And
I can just see Vicky in all a surfer dude leather and whatever it is, you know, not leather, but you know the spandex wetsuits and everything. You know, with one of those 60s swimming hats with all the flowers on the top.
I had a pink hat.
I can just see that.
And I asked them, could I have the size bigger wetsuit so I could put my hot water bottle down so I could take it in? And he said no, I wasn't allowed. Which I thought was a bit harsh.
And how high were your waves?
Oh, they were big.
Good ones. They can. I've been to Tynemouth a few times,
yes.
and they can be, can't they? It's great.
They were serious waves. I don't know whether they were. I don't know what serious waves are, to be honest. All I know is I actually genuinely got very cold. As we all predicted. I've got for you your 3 strand. This is surfer dude look. This would be perfect for Danny. My surfer trainer. This would be wonderful for him. Maybe I'll make him some jewellery and take it up. We have got for you a fantastic combination. It's your tiger ebony and your bay young and also your white wood. Of course, we know we are bringing you something a little bit different here. We're really giving you something unique. All 3 strands. All 3 strands for $9.95. Well, you only need 1 or 2 to give you that like surfer feel jewellery. £9.95. I mean, who are you gonna? Father's Day. When's Father's Day? Isn't that something like the 15th of June? 15th of June, Father's Day, which is actually not that far away when we're just a couple of days from May, so May, June. So literally we're probably about 6 weeks away from the 15th of June. That's a bit scary, isn't it? We're almost halfway through the year.
Oh, no, it's awful.
Frightened me that. £9. Where's the day? Where the days go? Where does life go? £9.95 is all you pay for your fantastic combination. These are your elongated rice beads. There's a huge internal diameter. Those of you who want to macrame, those of you who want to kumihimo beading thread, your satin cords, maybe your ribbons, you've got anything to work through here. That's the wonderful part about it. Wait till you get them home. They are light, and I really do mean very, very light, which means they're easy wear for your spring and summer look. I'm just thinking 1. That's it. Just 1 on a leather cord. Nothing else, just 1 on a leather cord, and that is just seriously easy wear jewellery, isn't it? I mean, almost stretchy. You could do like stretchy braid necklaces, couldn't you? I mean, that's quite a funky look. That's a really funky look. Again, I could imagine that ladies and gents jewellery. I would wear that, but I could imagine it on Danny, my instructor's surfing neck. Ah, what a neck. What? Sorry, totally, yes. It's very difficult to concentrate on how to surf when you've got so... Hey, Danny. And he taught us the international sign for help. Right? And it's now called the Danny grab. Danny said, oh, you could have saved me. I would have happily been saved by Danny. Right, just to do a very quick recap. Okay, I just need to do a quick recap. We've had a quick question, somebody asking us, how many of these spacer beads do we get? The answer is you get 2 packs of 20. So in total, that's 40 that you get for your $9.95. A couple of questions come through about this, and we just want to highlight the fact, yes, we're being very specific. Let me make sure that I'll put those together. You are getting 2 packs of 20. So in total at $9.95, your price tag is just, is actually related to your 40 pack. So 40 in total for $9.95. Normally you get 20 for $8.95 on our website. It's normally 20 $8.95. You're now getting 40 for $9.95. So that's why it's such a good deal. The reason that we've got so many people multi-buying, etc., is because you are looking here at 40 for $9.95. It's not surprising to hear that I've actually got more people buying now, because you needed that clarification of that you are absolutely guaranteed to get 40 in total, guaranteed, for just $9.95. 20 come in at $8.95. Add on £1, yes, just £1. Sorry, add in just £1, and hey presto, you are looking here at, you are getting 40 for $9.95. Pretty exceptional deal there. There you go. I mean, I've separated those into a pack of, I mean, that could actually be 4 bracelets, couldn't it? Sterling silver, add a few nice little spacer beads of, maybe you've seen some nice spacer beads today. We've got those sapphires coming up as well. I mean, what about working your sapphires alongside those spacer beads? That's, whew, there's your luxury now, isn't it? That really is luxury for less. And you have that chance to be able to create this look. $9.95 for your 40, that's 40 of your spacer beads. Now, while we're at it, let me just remind you that we have got for you, we have already introduced you our early bird this morning. Your early bird coming together is introducing you to memory wire if you haven't already been introduced, or perhaps potentially diversifying your memory wire creations with the DVD. So we're going to give you our addition to memory wire, and that addition to gives you step-by-step instruction of how to do something different other than the norm to memory wire. It gives you coiling techniques, how to make a clasp, how to make a linking necklace you get to create, also a heart-shaped pendant. So you get to do all of that with this one DVD with the wonderful Louise Jacobson taking a step by step. I can't say, she knows it as well. I saw her the other day. She went, "What's my name?" Jacobson. She doesn't mind, she's a lovely lady. We have got for you not just the DVD. I've done it again. I've only done it again. Not only have you got the DVD, you are also going to get 4 lots of each size of your memory wire. So you're going to get 4 lots of your larger, 4 lots of your medium, and 4 lots of your, the reason I'm laughing is because somehow, and I don't know how I've done it, this is what I've come up with. Oh, there's the large. I've got
I know, it's
how have I done? How
that happened, you know, when my kids were little, we had the slinkies that went down the stairs.
Slinkies.
Yeah, I used to do that every time with the slinkies, and I used to have them in tears, and I could never get them untangled.
Slinkies, I used to love slinkies. You are indeed, let me just because I can't really do it, you're going to get 40 of your larger coils, so that's 40, that's 4 lots of 10 in the larger coils. Then you're also going to get 4 lots of your medium. This time they're 14 coils, so you're getting 4 lots of your 14 medium coil. Then you're also going to get another lot of 14 coils, 4 again, so 4 of your 14 coils of your smaller memory wire. So put it all together, surely the price shouldn't be £12.95, but that's exactly the price you're paying. Your DVD alone is £4.95. Your DVD alone is £4.95. So add in the combination of, well, what's that, 40, over 100 coils of memory wire, small, medium and large, for £12.95. Plenty of people saying yes to this. Of course, gold coloured memory wire we haven't seen a huge amount of recently, which is probably the reason why so many people have already purchased or are now, who are just seeing this deal for the first time. This was our early bird deal, who are now confirming on this offer. Oh, I thought I had it then. I thought I had it. I thought I'd undone it. I think I've made it worse. Just give up. See, when somebody says to me, give up, I can't give up. Yeah, I'm not a giver-upperer. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not a giver-upperer. No, I'm somebody who, when you say give up, I go, I'm not going to give up. I don't give up. I like a challenge. I'll show you I can do that. So congratulations if you got that one. £12.95 is all you pay. We are on countdown. About 10-15 minutes to go for our cone-tastic cone mandrel. I know there's a lot of people excited. It is a multi-purpose cone tool, and we'll lead you step by step through this wonderful deal. There's a lot of hotly contested people who missed out yesterday who are absolutely guaranteeing themselves into that deal straight away. It is a really, really strong tool. I mean, you heard that. It is a very, very powerful tool to be able to work with, and that's coming. Now then, let's take a breath, because earlier on today, of course, we had that wonderful strand of concave cut, and I did say to you, I do know that the boutique collection is going to have a very similar, we've got only 5 left in stock of that, do we? I did mention that our boutique collection had something that would most certainly interest you if you liked that last strand. Now, let me introduce you to some more exquisite concave cut green amethyst. Now, just to reiterate that we are about to do so, can I just tell them straight down the line on this price, Dion? Can I just tell them exactly what we're going to do? Because what's about to happen makes no sense. Now, I kind of want Linda not to listen to this. Thanks, Linda. The reason that I don't want Linda to hear this in many ways is because Linda put this together, right? And when Linda put this together, I can guarantee you she had no intention for the price to be as low as we're about to go. Dion has already set the price, and I promise you, she set the price before she really worked out what she was done. Now, I need to be very specific here, because this is not the only strand you get with this boutique. But in truth, if you were just getting this strand at the price you're about to get it for, it's actually worth making your purchase now on this deal. Let me be specific. This strand right now on our website, £37.95. I need to be very specific. This strand by itself, £37.95. Now, when you start to consider the quality of each one of these gemstones, when you consider the luxury of each individual facet that sits within this gemstone, I think £37.95 makes sense. I think you'll see that quality. But if I tell you that then I add on a double strand of Moonstone, I add on a further strand of Moonstone, I bring to you a feature strand of Amethyst, a double strand of dendritic opal, and then top it off with a sensational strand of lemon quartz. guess what? Guess what price tag? When you know that this strand sells at $37.95, guess your price tag for this boutique collection. I need you to guess the price. In fact, I tell you what, right, you're going to have, don't do the price yet, Dion. I'm going to give you, I know people on the web, but I want text buyers. On the phone, I want you to guess the price tag, because I don't think anybody will guess this price tag. This strand alone is $37.95. That's the price it sells at. Respectably priced $37.95. Double strand of rainbow moonstone, droplets of moonstone. You've got top quality amethyst colours. You've got dendritic opal, double strand, and you've got lemon quartz. What's your price tag? What's your price? What are you guessing? Because if you know that's 37, surely we've got to be over £50 for this full boutique. Have to be, because there's no sense in being anything other. If that strand's 37, it's got to be over 60, over £70, surely. Because that makes sense. Over £70 makes sense when you're looking at one strand 37. Even if we said, okay, do you want to know the truth? The reason that this is a biggest boo-boo ever on Dion's behalf, and I'm speaking on Dion's behalf here because she's accepted this is an absolute boo-boo. The strand alone here is $37.95. The full boutique, and I think we need to get Linda Cam on this one, the full boutique is $34.95.
That's cheaper than the one strand.
Yes.
So effectively 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 strand. Effectively.
Yeah. Dion, do you think you need to come and explain yourself? No, she says, she doesn't.
Good on you, Dion. Absolutely good on you. No, I mean,
No, Linda. Don't try and make sense of something that makes absolutely no sense.
I can't make sense of it. I never would I? But it's great for jewellery makers, so there you go. It's great for us out there who are buying the gemstones to be able to have this opportunity.
It is a wonderful opportunity.
It is, and just snap it up, because it's not going to happen again. Oh, I don't think Dion's going to happen again, actually.
Exactly. It doesn't make sense though. Why would you do that? Even if you just did it at 37 and gave us the rest of the strands for free. She said she realised that after the event, after she'd already set the price, and once it's locked in, like, that's it.
Oh, well.
37 would have still been ridiculous, because then I would have been giving you double strand of rainbow moonstones, rainbow drops, amethyst, dendritic opal double strand, and lemon quartz for free. I don't know that for free. I don't know that for free. But I'm gone even lower than the actual single strand itself. If you want to join me, it's £34.95. It does not make any sense at all. I'm on last of stock. Of course I'm on last of stock. There is no sense, no logic. That defies everything that you said.
Aren't we good at doing silly things?
Very good.
I think that should be, our logo. We're good at being daft.
You see, the thing is that what I don't want everyone us to do, though, and I don't mind being daft, is devaluing.
That's true, actually. Yes, I hadn't given that a thought. No, that ain't seriously. Seriously really is a very good point, because how can you devalue a strand like that? How can you devalue that strand? You can't. You mustn't. You shouldn't.
And that's my only fear.
Yeah,
I don't want anybody to come back to me and say, yes, but a few weeks ago, Vix, you did that strand and you did this, this, and this alongside it for that price. I can't honour that price tag beyond this deal. I genuinely can't, and I'm scared, and I'm being absolutely honest, and I'm telling Dion as well as you good selves watching. I'm really scared that in many ways we've taken that price to a point where we've almost devalued each strand, because the individuality of each of those strands, the dendritic opal, high regarded dendritic opal, the amethyst is rich, the rainbow moonstone, such great qualities of the light reaction, then the clarity of those strands and the cut. There is a potential in my mind, and this is just my perspective, that there's a chance that we might have devalued each one of those gem strands, and I'm not happy with that. I'm not comfortable, because in my mind, these are stones that are so highly regarded.
Yeah, you're
that,
absolutely right.
You know, they should be of a higher price tag. That's just my. I'm chuffed that you've got a great deal. I'm not going to deny that. I'm thrilled at the price, but in the same sense, I'm on that borderline of going a bit uncomfortable with the price, and I think it's a bit. That's just my opinion.
I know.
Dion, just my opinion. What do
mean-
you mean, Dion? She says, what do you mean, Dion? Yes, you were the lady who did the price.
I just love that strand. I mean, if you sit from the back, look at it from the back, look at it from the front. It's just astonishingly astonishing, isn't it?
Thank you for those words of wisdom.
It's a pleasure.
Astonishingly astonishing. See? What are you going to show us?
Right, this necklace here.
I tell
this
you
one.
what, you've done some cracking jewellery.
Well, it just lends itself to it, doesn't it? Simple, but gemstone doing all the work again. I mean, just look at that green amethyst sticking out. They almost look like butterflies, a cluster of butterflies.
I love this necklace. It's wonderful. It's such a good looking necklace.
Right, all we have to do is take a length, cut off some of your chips. I've used the Moonstone and I've used the Amethyst chips, and then obviously I've done that fantastic drop of that green amethyst. 4mm wire, 4mm silver or gold. I'm using silver at the minute, there's gold on the necklace, and 4mm wire will pass through all of these the chips that we have. The amethyst is glorious. It's that deep amethyst, do you know what I mean? I know but it's everything you want from amethyst. Thread one on. Now I'm going to do a little tiara technique here. So we've got about 3 inches excess on the one end and then a good length on the other. Bring the 2 wires together just prior to the point and do a couple of little twists, okay? Move your excess out of the way and then thread on another. Let that drop down. Now these are only stylized flowers, clusters of butterflies, whatever, so you don't have to overly work them. Try and get point to point if you can. So turn the gemstone, bring the wire around, flick it over, and again a little twist. Keep that excess out the way and just keep pushing those into position. We're looking for 5. You can put 6 on, if you can put 7 if you want. It's entirely up to you. Thread on another. Normally work in odd numbers, but if you want to work in even numbers you can, because these are purely stylized. Again, point to point, bring the wire over, little twist, and then put on another 2 in exactly the same way, okay? And that will give you your 5, and work them in whichever the gemstones that you want. And make as many as you want, or make as you go, but make sure that you have got a relatively good length of excess wire, and then all you need to do is to take one of them, okay? And you've made a series, don't forget. Pop the next one in line just underneath with its wire standing up to one side, okay? Pop that underneath and then just twist. Okay, we're just going to twist it on. Pop it down, move it down, and just keep twisting and twisting and twisting, so that we've just got a start, okay? We've got that start on it. Now we pop another one, and this is very almost like making a hair vine. Again, just twist it on. So we're doing, it's almost like floristry, where we're getting a backdrop, but we're layering on top. Layer another one on, get your wire underneath, and twist again. And as you do that, you're lengthening the wire on the one end, okay, to keep adding to, and that's all that you do. Is just keep
for a hair vine.
Yeah, you can just keep doing that as long as you want it to be. When you get to sort of a center point or an asymmetric point, just literally pop one next to the sort of clump, as it were. Pop one next, and then bring the wire in again and twist. Okay, just twist it in, and it'll all just sit absolutely beautifully. See where it just sits, and it's meant to be. It's meant to be a real tumble. It's not meant to be put in neatly or anything. That won't get the effect that you want, because they're chips and they're all various shapes. You just really need to have them oof, like an explosion. And just work that all along the necklace. And
I was just thinking as a cuff it would look wonderful.
Yeah, and then you tidy it up. When you finish, you tidy it up, work your ends in. You can weave the ends in and the stem at the back. Weave them all in, and then when you get to the very end of that that sort of cluster of flowers, do a wrapped loop, and then just add on, if you want to do it like I've done it, add on either chain or add on those moonstone chips coming up, so you've got a sort of an asymmetric, almost like butterflies in a garden look.
Well, I have to agree that I think that's got to be the finest way of exploding gem colours together.
Just don't be frightened of it. Just literally pick them up, do them. Pick them up, do them. Don't overthink it.
Absolutely. We have got a sellout on that kit, that boutique. Obviously, a couple of people texted in saying that it's rather nice that they have agreed with me in some ways that they kind of have, Dion. Jane and Devon, Jewellery Maker, Linda and Vicki. Wow, 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 what a great deal. And Linda, the jewellery you have made us outstandingly
Thank
beautiful.
you very much. Oh, it's the gemstones.
Gorgeous.
It's the gemstones every time.
No, and here's another one. That was Jane in Devon. And Carol Hampshire. Well, Vicki, I know what you are saying. See? See? I know what you're saying, but I will truly value every single one of these strands. So Dion, a big hug and thank you.
Yes.
But you do get what I mean though. Carol does get what I mean. Why I just mean, let's not underestimate what you've just got there for the price that you've just got. That's a deal and a half. Deal and a half. Yeah. Now they're talking about a deal and a half. We did promise you that we would launch at midday this fantastic brand new cone-tastic cone mandrel. Yes, highlighting one thing and one thing only. We pre-launched this yesterday evening on our late show. The quantity that they had definitely was not enough to go around. And now we absolutely can guarantee that whoever's fastest on those phone lines will be securing their brand new tool. The quantity that I have, in all honesty, we have sold higher quantities before in a launch of a tool, so I would suggest it's probably still not going to be enough to go around. But what we have got, it's yours for the taking. First come, first served. Come and grab it while we've got it. Cone-tastic cone mandrel, and it is a tool set, not just a single tool. It is a full set that you get in this one cylinder. Now, it looks like it's just a cylinder and you kind of think to yourself, well, what does it do? Well, let me just show you. The cylinder itself is like so and comes like so. So you can see it's just one individual. Now it looks like a container. I'll tell you now, when you buy this, it's actually significantly weighty. It's not a light tool. It has got a good weight to it, and that also means that obviously for any kind of wire twisting that you're doing, that you've got something strong and powerful to hold. Now if I then open up the cylinder itself, just simple open up, then you can tip out all of your different heads for your actual to look at the phone lines. Phone lines are so busy. Please do be patient. The code is on there, which means you can make your purchase. If you just trust us, then we will give everybody the chance to get this at the same price tag. So buy early if you want a guarantee. If you missed out yesterday, I know I had a huge quantity of people who missed out yesterday evening. That was just a pre-launch. It was just a taster of what's to look forward to. But allocate now, guarantee now, your opportunity. Look at that, 350 we had. I can tell you now that's probably down to already about 250 based on the people, and I've got multi-buys galore. Probably people who are buying for others. This is going to be yours. So I would suggest the quantity right now, the graphics are not keeping up, so I'd say it's probably about 250. Actually, I've just been told that that's even less, so it's probably about 200 we've got left in stock. Quantity's just not keeping up with us. So as simple as this, I presume, with 3 different heads, you have a little Allen key and you can attach them that way. Is that right, Linda?
Yeah, what you do is you, whichever mandrel head, you just pop it in on the side here. You can see this little sort of screw here on the side.
Yes.
So you put whichever head that you want in, then you take the Allen key, okay, whichever end you want to use, and then you tighten up the Allen key.
And that's it?
That's it.
To tighten it in place?
Yeah, that's it, completely in place, I say. So the beauty of this particular tool is that you've got the 3 different heads, so you've got 3 different size coils, obviously from the very nice narrow one to the middle one, to this really chunky baby here that would be absolutely great for making big coverings for kumihimo work.
The gauges ranging from 2.1 mil to 0.41 mil. So that's let me say that again, 2.1 mil to 0.41 mil.
That's right.
So that's your larger to your to smaller. I can give you specifics. Let me give you the specifics so I know that I've done it. Here we go. This one here, 2 to 5 millimeter. Okay,
it's
so that's your smallest.
graduated.
Graduated. So that's your 2 to 5 millimeter. Okay. So then let me go do the medium size, and the medium size one is 2 to 8 millimeter. So 2 to the top, 8 to the bottom. That's your 2 to 8 millimeter. Then your larger of the corns you have got here, again 2 mil all the way down to 11 millimeter. So your range is from 5 mil to 11 mil, and that's the specifics. I beg your pardon. So the information that I was reading was about the wire gauges that are best to work alongside. So the wire gauges, they're suggesting you can work with 0.4 mil all the way up to 2 mil. So you've got plenty of gauge range for your wire. So you've got them all together. All together in one tool. If you do want to join me, now is the time to do so, because look at that quantity disappearing before your eyes. Your price tag, your Cone-tastic Cone Mandrel tool set is just $17.95. Now that, as I say, is all one tool. It comes like so. It comes with the cylinder, and you could put all of your different heads and the Allen key within the cylinder itself. £17.95. Absolutely gorgeous. So as I say, you can work a variety of wire gauges. I'll reiterate that, and I will show you the actual size of the holes. Can you see there? Because obviously you put your wire in to then start to twist, and so it's a really good size hole. Your internal diameter, as I say, the range says that the wire can take is 0.4 mil gauge all the way up to 2 mil gauge. So it does say that it does have different. Yeah, you can see there. I mean, look at the size of the internal gauges. Plenty for your different wire gauges that we have available to us. I mean, we go up to what, 1.5. So he's still going to take our largest gauge of wire.
Absolutely.
If you do want to join me, you can see that the quantity is already just 2/3 of the stock is allocated. Susan in Northumberland, hi ladies, woohoo! I got it. Now, have you done the victory punch? Or have you gone for the power grab? The Danny, I'm in trouble, life-saving. Danny, save me, Danny! And it's like, had to take son to judo, missed out on the launch show by 5 minutes. We were watching the surfers at the weekend at Tynemouth.
Did you see Danny?
Did you actually see me surfing? Did you actually see me? I was in an orange vest, and I was the one clutching my hot water bottle like this.
And Danny.
And I was obviously the one who was surfing, and then I did a big jump and I did a leap and on the surfboard. Well, actually, I was the one who kept on falling head first in. I tell you what, that surf is raw. It was brilliant. You probably did, which is quite exciting. Janice in Berkshire, Cone-tastic. Bought 2, one for me and one for my daughter. They are between 20 and 25 everywhere else I have looked, and that's Jan in Berkshire. Now the interesting thing is, with this tool in particular, it's very difficult to price match and price compare, because well, according to me, I can't find many places that even do it in the UK.
No, because it is supplied from America, isn't it? In America. So yes, there probably won't be that many places, and I'm absolutely convinced that they'll all be more expensive.
Well, the interesting thing is that I did try and find it, and most of the places were in American dollars, and they came in, and I went, oh, that's a good price. I'll just check that price, and it's the delivery, shipping, and the delivery was just.
Because to be honest, as you said earlier, it's quite weighty because of the internal bits and bobs you've got there. So it's going to be quite a hefty shipping charge, I would think, from the States.
And also the thing is that for those people who are looking to really have that professional finish to their jewellery,
definitely.
There's a weight there, isn't there?
And if you go on to Beadland's website, you'll find videos, you'll find how-tos, you'll find tutorials, you'll find designs, you'll find all sorts of things to inspire you really onto how you can expand the simple cones, how you can expand them into proper jewellery designs.
And if you do want to join us on this deal, you can see the quantity has, well, literally just vanished. I've got just 25 left from over 300. First come, first served, of course. I must ask you, and I will repeat this, I must ask you on the web, if you're going to make your purchase today, if you want to guarantee this is yours, then I'm really sorry if you don't check out your baskets, probably within the next minute. If you don't check out your baskets, it might not even be that long, you're not going to get what you want. You must check out your baskets. Nottingham, Tyne and Wear, Powys, Suffolk, Norfolk and Galloway, Essex, Yorkshire, Norfolk, another Essex, Cumbria, Middlesex and Sussex. All those web buys, so location wise, every single person, if you don't check out your baskets, I'm really sorry, but that quantity is not going to be yours. £17.95 is all you pay. Loads still to fit in. I've got that amazing sapphire. I know, yes. That sapphire. And I've got, of course, the sky blue Apatite, some more wood beads to look forward to, those incredible carved beads, and it's all to look forward to. So let's go to the Wall of Fame. I have got number 62, and it's Jill. Hello, Jill. And she says a bracelet made from rose gold, a toggle clasp and jump rings, and a beautiful charm. I love that. The A charm, fabulous. I like that a lot. That's a really simple looking, good looking piece of jewellery, Jill. So, yeah. Congratulations to you. I'd wear that on a day-to-day basis.
Yep.
All day, and you're number 62. Yeah.
This is number 63, and it's glorious, just like these fire agates and things. It's from Elaine, and Elaine says, here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a necklace and bracelet made from agate and fire agate, I think, and wire wrapped with wire, and all findings from JewelleryMaker. I think this might be one of my first couple of strands all those years ago. Wow, you've sat on it that long, Elaine. It's beautiful. Beautiful colours. Number 63.
And I have Dawn in Somerset, and she says, please find attached her entry to the Wall of Fame, a necklace and earring combo. She used using the In the Spring jewellery kit. The organza ribbon is from an early JewelleryMaker bundle. Not sure if the necklace is a little too long, she says. I wouldn't have thought so, because the nice thing is you've got that adaptability of the ribbon, yeah. So that, you know, depending on your outfit, actually would go very nicely with my outfit today. Lovely. 65.
This is number 64, and again, absolutely beautiful, very, very, very wearable, and it's from Marion in Cambridgeshire. The attached photo of a necklace and bracelet are made from gems I've had for a long time, and I've just recently got some wire from you. All the jump rings are made from your 1.5mm wire in antique bronze, and the clasps are made for the first time. Hope you like them. Good luck to all the entrants this week, but please let it be me. As the Beatles said. That's Marion in Cambridge. Beautiful, Marion.
And I have 66. It's Lisa in Books, and she says, my first entry to the Wall of Fame and my first attempt at the Viking stitch. I used my wire from JM, but practiced on a gem from my stash. Now I have tried it. I will use my gems from JewelleryMaker. Love the show and enjoying making new jewellery. Well, that's lovely, Lisa, and a great piece of jewellery to be made. Fabulous, very classic design. We have got for you, well, something pretty special about to come your way. This is what you'd classify as a true collector's opportunity. Those of you who have not been introduced to the wonderful quality of our sapphire, we're probably about to take you to the finest, elite qualities. The colour is as close to the finest yellow diamond that I've seen, also the closest to the finest orange diamond I've ever seen, and in particular you marry those two together and one of the rarest sapphires in the world is right in front of you in my mindset. This is most certainly the closest thing to Pad Paracha sapphire that I have ever put to air here on JewelleryMaker, and I know for an absolute definitive that Pad Paracha sapphire is one of the most expensive gemstones in the world right now, because our buyers, in fact Steve, one of our bosses who owns the company, is a world-renowned gem hunter. He actually bought, on his last buying trip, he bought 3, I think it actually might have been 4. I think he kept one for himself for the display in our museum. But he bought just literally a tiny, and it cost him over £1 million. It is a seriously collectible gemstone. It is a serious stone of choice. And for me, this is as close to that Padparacha colour of sapphire as I think we've ever had on this channel. It really is an extraordinary gemstone of choice. It's fascinating to see gemstones that naturally form in Mother Nature creating such unique colours. And when I first saw this, for those of you who don't know, I am in our building, I'm the coloured diamond specialist. So for anybody who has questions about coloured diamonds, anybody who perhaps needs to know any facts or information, I'm the person that they come to. And so pretty much I think I know most things about this gemstone, coloured diamonds in particular. I think that I've got a really good foundation knowledge about and experience with. As soon as I saw this gem, I leapt to the conclusion that it was canary diamonds. I've not seen sapphire so clear and so crisp before like this. I have seen canary diamonds like this, but they sell for multiples of millions of pounds. The Alnet diamond you'll have heard of, that's one of the rarest canary diamonds in the world. That colouring is akin to this type of grade that you're seeing here, and the clarity as well. I mean, if I just show you in terms of, you know, when you talk about textbook qualities to a gemstone, this is what is a textbook quality diamond, and you can see here, and it is a world-renowned textbook for gemologists. It's the Connoisseur's Guide to Precious Gemstones by Richard Wise. I've read from front to cover to back to cover because it is a gemstone connoisseur's, what's the word, dictionary almost, an encyclopedia to learn. Now, can you see what I mean by this is textbook quality? Now, I take pride in feeling like I know quite a lot about coloured diamonds. I take pride in my knowledge because, you know, if somebody's going to ask me a question, I want to be able to give an answer. I am giving the answer that I know about coloured diamonds. I read my textbooks. I've got another one here and I will pick it up. I'll have to take both hands. Sorry, I've come out of shot, guys, but I'm going to have to because it's so heavy. This is my coloured diamond textbook, and this is Stephen Hoffer, and he is, again, world respected gem lover, and in particular diamond connoisseur. And he has, as you can see, he does pages and pages, and I literally can flick through pages and pages of taking us through different coloured diamonds. And you see here where you've got your bright canary diamonds, you've got your richer, you've got then there's oranges. I mean, I actually would love you to take a look at this page here, because if I show you here the spectrum of coloured diamonds, look at that gorgeous range of colours, beautiful, and then look at that freshness. Keep going, you can see, look at the darker colours, keep on going, you look. Now then, if I show you those colours, and those are all natural diamonds, and if I place your strand in front of those, can you see how you have that colour matching? Textbook colours of some of the rarest diamonds in the world. I mean, look at that. It's not just that you're looking here at the yellows, but just take a look at those warmer, richer, I mean, it's extraordinary, isn't it? So that's the reason when I picked up this strand that I actually saw probably one of the rarest strands that we've ever had. I saw canary diamonds and orange diamonds. And then when I experienced the fact that it was actually sapphire, I then took myself to a whole new level of desire for this gemstone, because it has all of the hallmarks of not just canary diamonds and sapphires. It actually has a Padparacha quality about it, and that really does take you to the higher echelons of Mother Nature. This is probably one of the most definitive strands of sapphire we've got in our collection. We've got a great collection of sapphires at the moment. We've got one parcel in, and that was it, just one parcel deal, and that parcel deal, once it's gone, who knows if we'll ever get anything like it again. This is the elite, the creme de la creme. You've seen for yourself. You don't need to take my word for it. You can see for yourself. These are of the higher echelons of graded diamonds, and of course some of the rarest Padparacha sapphire. Yours for the taking. Sapphire's faceted drops, wondrous qualities of gemstone, and yours for the taking for just £44.95. That is probably the ultimate deal of the day so far in terms of collector's stones. This is extraordinary qualities of luxury, and every single one of these is special. And Linda, we have to highlight the fact that this really is a very unique opportunity, isn't it?
Well, it's
to
unique.
a designer.
It's unique, you know, in any, well, it's unique in jewellery maker history as well, because I've not seen a strand of sapphire like that. When I came in this morning, I looked at it and all I could see was this haze of sparkle. And I knew it was sapphire at 20 paces. It's exquisite. It really is exquisite. And it will be a strand that you'll probably sit on for a little while, just gazing at it adoringly, and then you'll work at an absolute fabulous. I mean, can you imagine the earrings in that? They're capable of any function that you would ever be wished to be invited to, let alone what you would go to. They're just stunning. They're so high end, so beautiful, so precious. I love them.
And one of the interesting things about it is that they are small. I'm not going to suggest that they're huge gemstones.
Yeah, but they're exquisite.
Exactly.
They're petite. That's what they are, and they're exquisite. I mean, somebody who's hand faceted those has to be at the top of its tray. Can you imagine? They were rough sapphires to begin with, and they've worked those into that exquisite gemstone.
And they glisten. They shimmer. 4x2, where they dance in the light.
Amazing.
And that's the quality of the colour, the luxury of this gemstone is paralleled to Canary diamonds. The Almond diamond sold for, oh goodness me, something ridiculous like 5 point something billion pounds, a ridiculous amount of money. But if you parallel that grade of textbook diamond, if you parallel that grade of colour to this grade of sapphire, I tell you what, for somebody like myself who isn't, somebody who prides themselves on being rather experienced in coloured diamonds, this is it. I mean, this is almost impossible to tell the difference in terms of the qualities of colour. £44.95 is all you pay. And I say all, and I know for a lot of people you go, gosh, Vix, that's still quite a considered purchase. I know, but when you consider what you're getting, when you consider the grade and the luxury of this strand, that's what I mean by all, because in my mind, this really is an ultimate elite strand for your collection for £44.95. Huge congratulations. It's pure, unadulterated luxury, and yours for £44.95. Now, can I just go for it? I know,
it's amazing, isn't it? It's
we
just
have
fabulous.
been waiting for this. You see, this is the wonderful thing about Jewellery Makers, is that we can move you from some of the finest grade sapphire and then take you to some of our finest wood in a matter of seconds. And that's what whatever you're looking for from us, whatever your price budget, whatever your desire of jewellery making capabilities, we have got something for you. And this is your Bayonne wood. It's carved ovals. They are spectacular. 5mm internal diameter for the haul, so that means plenty of space for your cords, your threads, your ribbons, your leather, your suedette, any of those different threads I will take inside this diameter. If you want to join me, carved detailing of each one, again light. That's the one thing I'll say. Whenever I think of wood, I think heavy, I think weighty, I think uncomfortable. This is the exact opposite. Light, easy wear jewellery that you're going to be having here. Straight on the lines, I've got buyers multi-purchasing. I've got somebody who's instantly bought 3 within the first seconds. I've got people saying yes to this. Gillian, Janice, Zena, Hazel, congratulations. Margarita, Sylvia, Claire's just bought 2. Congratulations, Barbara, Yvette. Where buyers are busy today as well, so go, go, go. It's your Bayonne wood, brand new. Haven't seen for a very, very, very long time anything like this. You're getting 16 in total, and that means impact for every single piece of jewellery that you've got to make, and yours for the taking. One price tag.
Wow.
I know.
I think you'd be disappointed if you only bought one.
Yes.
To be honest, I think you would.
You'd be gutted with yourself, wouldn't you?
would.
When you got it home, you'd be like, oh, I can't believe it. I'm really tough, but I can't believe I bought.
Yeah.
I agree.
Because I mean, it's going to go. So if you can get 2, I think you'll be really, really disappointed that you hadn't.
I agree. £6.95. So your Bayonne wood carved ovals, 25 by 20 millimeters, so they're not small. 5 millimeter hole, as you can see, so plenty of space for your threads, your cords, your ribbons, your leather, your suede. Plenty of space for any macrame, kumihimo, any of your detail. I could imagine some wonderful polymer clay beads stacked alongside here to get that really ethnic feel to your jewellery. You know, really earthy qualities you could capture if you wanted to work with your polymer clay, or even like working with something like your silver clay or your metal clay.
Oh, silver clay would look amazing, absolutely amazing. I can just see an Empire line maxi dress on holiday, and just those literally around your neck, just rethread them,
yeah,
as they are. Actually, as well, you know, the silver spaces that we had earlier, they would look stunning, poking just sort of, you know, just proud in between each one of those would be just that little bit of detail, because they're dramatic. They're a little bit like bongo drums to me. They're dramatic, and I think they've got a lot going on that you can keep it really, really simple.
Oh yes, I mean, I would probably be inclined to go very simple.
Actually, one of those, like you've got that now, if that was just on a piece of cord, a piece of leather cord, as a roller.
Yeah,
so
it
rolled.
like just a nice, simple barrel bead almost, isn't it? And you have that look there. Congratulations. Let me say to all the people who have multi-bought, you've probably done absolutely the right thing. That's Evelyn, Hazel, Ulia, you've definitely got yours multi-bought. Patricia, I've also got Angelo's multi-bought. Pat's just multi-bought in Lancashire. You might be interested if you did miss out on the sterling silver beads, just to remind you that we did our sterling silver spacer beads, and there you go, £9.95 for 40. When 20 are £8.95, and I only have 17 left at that price tag. So if you do want to join us, £9.95 for 40, £8.95 you should be paying for just 20. So add on an extra £1 and then you get another 20 sterling silver spacer beads. Not a lot of logic to that price tag, but that's just how it goes. If you do want to join us, you've got it for £9.95 for the spacer beads and £6.95 for your Bayonne wood carved ovals. Those are 25 by 20 with a huge 5mm hole to add in. I have to say, I would put those, I might even consider those barrels alongside that bundle. You know, the rice bead bundle of the wood.
Definitely, because they're nice and designed, they're nice and plain, and you've got all the detail on that, so they would work brilliantly.
Yeah. Yes, I say yes to that. Congratulations on that. I've just moved my big books. In fact, I don't know whether I can move my books. I can't, I know, I'll have to put them here. Sorry, I'll have to go up shot again. They're just so heavy. They're very good for door stops. Very good indeed. Probably not quite as attractive as my little wooden duck, but that's quite good. We have got for you, we're going to tropical now. Tropical, we're going all tropical. We have definitely got you the tropics within colours of this. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely. I need to see, can I put this against my neck? The outfit.
Stunning.
Look at it. Oh, that is such a pretty look. I'm just going to leave that there for a second. Oh, that just looks so nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's one of those strands of gemstone that you can have one of, or you can restrand it like that and you'll have a fabulous effect.
And the thing is with those silver spacer beads that we've just recapped, you know, just interceding those.
You see, you know the earrings that you're still wearing from the boutique?
That I didn't take off.
They would look stunning in earrings like that. You've got the green amethyst concave cuts at the end of those earrings. Those as a little waterfall tumble on top of those green amethysts. Look, can you imagine? Would look amazing.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, so glamorous.
Yeah.
So glamorous. That's what it makes you feel, really glamorous. And you just, it feels as good as it looks. And I know that's really important for jewellery for me. I want my jewellery to look good, but I need it to feel good. And this for me feels as good as it looks. It has that freshness, that tropical ocean inspiration. You really have the turquoise of the ocean that's matched by the horizon of bright blue skies. And this is I would say on the cusp of being neon qualities of Apatite. I'm quite surprised that it's not been graded as neon, because it has got that brightness, that real electric kind of pulsing colour. It's a crispness like no other. The only gemstone I could parallel to this gemstone that you're looking at here, the only gemstone, and I'm lucky enough to have it in my own collection, is Paraiba tourmaline. And for those of you who've had the privilege of being able to see Paraiba tourmaline in it, it's one of the most expensive tourmalines in the world. At the moment, almost impossible for us to get hold of. We were talking about it in our meeting just a few days ago with Steve, and he literally, because one of our presenters has got a wonderful, almost identical colour like this, Ruth has got a ring, and she wears it on her little finger, and it's a beautiful, Ruth Lynette, you'll know Ruth if you watch us, and she was wearing it, and Steve went, wow, is that Paraiba? And she said yes, and she said how much she'd paid, and he said, if you times that by 10, I still probably couldn't buy the gemstone, let alone the metal, for that price tag. Paraiba tourmaline is one of the deluxe gems of the moment, which we just can't get hold of for love nor money. So if you do want to have that look, that Paraiba tourmaline look, well, maybe this is the time to do so. Truly tropical, and yours for the taking for just one price tag. I think this is a real luxury of opportunity for £19.95. In my mind, the most important thing is feeling good with your jewellery. If you feel good, you look good, because you're giving out good vibes. And I think this is the kind of gemstone that can make you feel good. In very true style of the 1980 song, I can make you feel good. I think this song and this gemstone certainly is going to do that for you. £19.95. Let's have this. Brenda, how do you attach the drops to any other to anything other than necklaces, i.e. charm bracelets and earrings? Linda, how would you do that?
Yeah, it's really, really, really easy. When you've got the briolettes and you've got that little point at the top and they're top drilled, take a piece of 0.25 or 0.4 if it'll go through, and then pinch it together like I did on an earlier demonstration. Pinch it together above the point, so you've got wire coming out either side. Pinch it together above the point, little twist, and then do your wrap loop. Either wrap loop it onto the chain if you want dangles in a waterfall, but just literally make that very simple bail, and then you can attach it to anything and have it hang in any way that you want it to.
So the answer is there are more options than just using them as we suggest. There are plenty of different...
absolutely amazing amounts of use, yes. I mean, also you can point them together in a flower. Think what a sort of pretty flower. That, again, like I did on the amethyst on the boutique, is just pop it through a little tiara technique, pull it all together into the centre, and you've got a gorgeous little apatite flower.
I mean, could you imagine that?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be truly tropical flower, though,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
can you imagine the earrings like that? My favourite way of using them is definitely like the earrings you've got on at the minute, is that waterfall drop.
Cascading.
Yeah, definitely, as a sort of a tassel drop.
Qualities of colour are absolutely gorgeous. Another message that's come in from Susan in London. Hi Susan, she says, hello to everyone, what a great show as always, love the colours and variety on offer. Here's a question, how do I get the elastic to stay together when I tie it? I like to make stretchy bracelets and need your answer. Thanks and happy birthday from Susan in London. How do we get out? How do we do that then?
That is actually something that we covered. We don't cover it so much now. We should do. It's something that we covered a long time ago, probably when we first started. With the elastic that you can buy from JM, is to thread whatever bead you're making a stretchy from, and then bring the elastic together in a normal overhand knot, just the one overhand knot, not the two, as in a granny knot. And then when you pull the elastic into the knot, just keep literally pulling and pulling and pulling like that. Not like that, like that. Just keep pulling, and you'll feel the tension go out of the knot of the elasticity, in other words. Then you can do your next knot, and then again do all of that so that knot's in quite tight. You don't need to put another knot on the top, because that normally will stand proud, okay, of the gemstones, but little tiny drop of clear nail varnish or jewellery glue and it will. But the important thing is to take on the knot, take out the elasticity, the tension.
Take the tension away.
Yeah, and it will do it, because you're compromising what the elastic's made from. when you give it that little bit of a tug.
So hopefully that's the answer that you were looking for. I'm hoping that that's because you know, if you're making stretchy bracelets, you want to make sure that you've got that that wearability about them, don't you? So hopefully that's that gives you the answer. £19.95. I tell you what an extraordinary opportunity this is. How many gems are you getting, do you reckon? 2, 4, 6, 10, 14, 16, 18. I reckon about, well, yeah, that was about 18 getting to the centre. So if we said over 35, that would be fair. Over 35 gems for just £19.95. Wonderful colour, absolutely glorious. We've got Claire, we've got Angela, Moya, congratulations, Yulia, adding Rashida, lovely to have your company, Diane, wonderful. I tell you what would be nice, what about if you brought the sapphires and the apatite together? Oh, that is tropical. That would be gorgeous. I tell you what, now let's say, where shall we go next? Shall we do, I think about this chain, because I've been watching this chain. Yes? Let's do the chain now. Brand new chain, only been in the building for a very short period of time, and our chain has really kicked off. I have to say there's been such a positive response to our chain. And really it's because every chain's different that we're offering you at the moment. They're not the same over and over and over again. Every chain has got a different link, a different style, a different flair, a different intention of wearability, and that therefore means you've got different jewellery that you're making all the time. You're either evolving as a designer or you're being challenged to create something different from every chain that you get. Now then, the first chain that we're bringing you is your big link chain, and this is your significant chain, probably for those of you who like to make belts. If you're going to go for really strong, powerful clusters on the neckline, that's a really interesting look. Now, if I just profile this, can you see that there is not just a smooth finish, but we have actually given a lot of detail to the profile here. So you do get to the edge of each one of the links something different to the finish. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Now this is your aluminium chain, and if I just show you, strong and durable, open links as well though, so you can split them. If you do want to use them as individuals, you can, but if you want to keep them as a strength, you do have that strength, you have that real powerhouse look. So this is your big impact look of your textured chain, 13 by 20 each one of those links. Then we continue, and again, so strong, these links are designed for durability. Here we have your grande curb textured chain, beg your pardon, your curb chain, that was your textured chain, the last one. This is your curb chain design, and if I just show you the curve of this. So curb chain is always the one that comes up and over. It creates a pear shape, but it creates an up and over arc around, and that's your curb chain. So you can see there the detail. And again, curb chain, so very, very powerful and durable. The strength of this chain is what it's about. So you've got 2 lots of your chain. Then we're adding in 1, 2 additional features, and those additional features are really going to make an impact. Rose quartz in your plain rounds in the 12mm, and then on top of that, is this the sagnetic? You know, when I was looking at this, I was going, that's really interesting, because obviously, for those of you who know, I've been obviously away surfing and doing things like that, so I haven't caught. I didn't know that we've had this back in. I've only seen it ever once before. Right. We saw it yesterday. Sagnetic quartz. Yeah, I've not seen this. I've not seen this for gosh. And this has got to be some of the largest I've ever seen. Normally, you would expect them to be in almost rondelles, or if you were lucky, probably half the size of the rounds. But no, we've gone to town on the size of these slabs. Wow, that's exciting. Okay, so you've got something totally different for your jewelry collection from each one of these ingredients. Every single one of these 4 ingredients are different. In each one of them going to do something special for your jewelry making. You've got your larger links with your textured design of your chain. You've got your curved chain with the strength and that lovely curvaceousness. Then you've got your classic rounds. Add in the slabs of your signetic quartz, and you really have got something different in every single piece. Yours for the taking, and I will say I've already got got a lot of confirmations coming through here. Yours for the taking for all 4 for just $15.95. Start to build on that. That is a seriously good price tag, isn't it?
It certainly is.
£15.95. 4 strands. You've got everything and more. I can't remember the last time or if we've ever seen this size of signetic quartz. Can anybody remember the last time you saw anything like this? You know what it reminds me of? Anybody who's seen strawberry quartz? Yeah. It has that internal granular-like finish about it. It has something a little bit different. Every single one has got its own granular-like internal effect. Fabulous look. £15.95. Patricia, you've got yours in Hampshire. Lovely to have your company. I've also got Rachel, who's confirmed in County Durham. I've got Silvana, lovely to have your company, also in Essex. I've got Pamela and Yvette and Sheila and Christine and Leslie in South Yorkshire. Lovely, lovely dynamic of individual. Would you bring them together or would you keep them apart? What's your thinking, Linda, with this kind of combination?
Yes, you can definitely bring them together, because chain and then those delicate coloured gemstones, and obviously the drama of the signetic quartz would be brilliant. But what struck me when you first opened the bundle was that gold textured chain would look fantastic with the textured wood. That's what really struck me.
She's there. That's why Linda's the designer and I'm just the puppet who says a few words every so often. Look at that, of course.
I love that.
That is seriously good. Yeah. Love that. I do love that combination. If you got the wooden barrels, then that would be wonderful. And of course, we mustn't underestimate the quality of the rose quartz. I mean, that is some really good quality quartz. You can see the freshness, you can see the light play through it. £15.95 is all you pay for your combination. Hyacinth, great to have your company. Zena, add into your order again. Lovely to have your company. Of course, don't forget, 1 P&P for the whole day. It doesn't matter how many times you buy from us, you can keep on adding to your order as many times as you like. And I think for a lot of people, that's the reason that you buy from us, is because you don't have a P&P per item like you do elsewhere. You pay 1 postage and packing for the whole day. Of course, we have got lots still to look forward to. 1 o'clock today. How do you fancy designer inspiration with the Dremel? Now, I can't remember the last time I saw a demonstration with the Dremel tool, so that's going to be great. I'm sure I'll be able to catch an hour or so of that before I go back on our sister channel. I'm having a birthday party over on Gems from 3 o'clock. I'm having a proper party.
Proper party?
A proper party, and they're setting me birthday challenges.
Wow.
Birthday challenges. And I thought to myself, well, obviously it's my birthday today / yesterday. I like to have 2 days because I was born right in the middle of midnight, so I kind of think, well, I should have both birthdays. And so who do I think I am, the Queen? Well, officially it was my birthday yesterday, but because I was born at midnight, I just think that it should be my birthday today as well. Don't take the happy birthday slide back. You think that really I should only have 1 birthday? No!
Well, there's a downside to it, because you might actually age 2 years.
Yeah, because I was 37 yesterday, I might be 38 today.
Yeah, exactly. So.
You know? It's like those people who were born on a leap year, like on the 28th of February.
I know, so so when they're 4, they're really only 1, and when they're 8, they're only 2, and
I think that's brilliant.
You live forever, basically.
Literally. I think I want to be those people. Right then, straight on. On we go to the 1-step looper. Now this tool, you might have noticed that we have given you plenty of tools today to add to your order. Your 1-step looper, it gives you step-by-step instructions. You do get step-by-step instructions on the back on how to create your own eye pins. It's all about professional finish. It's all about customizing the length of your eye pins and how you want them to look. I'm going to give you a quick demonstration, not me personally, but with a little VT, and then we're going to get straight down to the price.
Okay. So you take your piece of wire and you insert it under this bar, through the middle, and then through the hole on the other side, like that. And this side is going to be your eye pin. So this is the side you need to measure for whichever length you want to use. Then if you hold the wire and put your finger underneath, just support it, and then just gently squeeze like that. Remove the excess and then gently open the tool, and then using flat nose pliers just to straighten it out, close it up, whatever you need, and that's your eye pin.
So it's that simple. The wonderful thing is that it's one tool that will really make a difference to the professional finish. Trim and loop, embellished head pins, that's what it says on here, and that's what you can do, but to a professional standard with this one tool. And it really is about creating, and I know for a lot of people, yes, you can do your own head and eye pins on the likes of your round nose pliers, etc. But if you want to have that guaranteed symmetry, if you want to have that guaranteed size for every single one, and that means professional finish to your jewellery, then this is the tool for you for one price tag only, and that price tag is not $24.95. Yes, we're price slashing. It is going to go down. Your one-step looping plier, flat price of £18. Gone from $24.95. Of course, the quality of the tool doesn't change. The way that it's going to influence the quality of your jewellery, the Beadsmith brand is not going to change. The only thing that's changing is the price tag, and that's just gone straight down to £18. If you want to join me, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I mean, look at that. That is a real slick finish to a tool and to then the finish of the head pin. Yours for the taking. Eye pin looper for one price of just £18. Congratulations on this deal. Go, 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 because I've got to say, I've got a lot of influence, a lot of people who are joining us on this on the phone lines today. Very busy. Nice to have your company, of course. Dremel tomorrow, this evening. Dremel this afternoon from 1 o'clock, and then this evening we've got the Late Show with Ed, and I know he's got some great treats for you. And those of you who love your sapphire, I know there's some beautiful pieces within our range coming your way later on today, so keep watching. Now, I've not seen these for a very long time, and certainly can't remember the last time I saw them in this colour finish. I cannot remember the last time I saw it in this. In fact, have I ever seen them in rose gold finish? I know we've done yellow gold, and I know we've done the silver, but have we ever done it in the rose gold finish? Have we done these clasps in?
I can't recall them.
No, I can't remember either. I'm pretty sure that we haven't done these in rose gold. You know, I might be wrong. I might be totally off the. But I know I've definitely seen silver, and I know I've definitely seen the gold finish, but I don't remember the rose gold finish. These are your magnetic clasps. Now, let me just show you how they work. Like so. Magnet on the base, magnet on the back of the flower. Simple as that. Place them together, and there you have your magnetic floral clasp. Nice size links as well, so that you can add your threads and your cords, etc. to the clasp. And these are perfect for those of you who want to really add luxury finish to the likes of your bracelets and your neck and eye pieces. I mean, I'm thinking wedding jewellery, just to add that sophistication. I will do it again. 1, 2, 3. You can see there the magnetic clasp. Click straight in, and that's where it's going to stay nice and strong. And then often the question is, how strong is the magnet? Well, I'm pulling that totally full strength with my nails, and I can just, I mean, that was full strength. A very, very strong lock. If I just show you that again. See that clicking in, and just like that, it's in place. Now, you're not just going to get one, and you're not just going to get two. For this price tag, all 3 of your rose gold finish sterling silver magnetic clasps for one price tag, and that price tag for all 3 sterling silver £7.95, rose gold plated sterling silver, the luxury of rose gold. And of course, we've got to remind ourselves that rose gold is a very, very influential metal finish at the moment. If you want to add that designer influence, you're going to add rose gold, and you're going to do it instantly with this look. How elegant your jewelry is going to be. Anybody who got perhaps the smaller seed beads of the pearls earlier on, I mean, seed bead pearls with a magnetic clasp of this quality, that's a high grade look. Look at the quantities that are flying out. I must reiterate, there's a lot of people who multi-buy at the moment. I think that at the moment, I feel like there's a lot of people who have started to realise that there's no point in buying just one, because if there's a good deal, you may as well buy two, because then you'll kick yourself if you don't, and then we won't repeat the deal again.
Definitely.
If you do want to join us, 3 for 1 price tag, so for £7.95 you're getting all 3 sterling silver rose gold finish clasps. Cindy, Joan, congratulations. Celine and Lisa bought 2. Tina, Rebecca's bought 2 in Essex. Janet, Maxine, Janet, Janice, congratulations. June's just bought 2. Congratulations. Kim, Sylvia, anonymous buyer in Belfast bought 2. I've got a buyer in Surrey bought 3. Sandy's there buying 2. Congratulations in Derbyshire. Natasha, Elizabeth, loads of people on those phone lines. So congratulations. If you're on the web, check out your baskets. Remember, to guarantee what you want, you've got to check out your baskets on this deal. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Again, I think it's about adding that detail, adding that flourish to your jewellery. Again, take on board some of the pieces that you've already seen from us today. I mean, maybe adding in the rose gold finish to this gorgeous sapphire. Oh, wow. That really would look special, wouldn't it? That combination really would highlight the luxury of the jewellery that you can create. And £7.95 for all 3 of those clasps. You could actually have the sapphire, maybe just do a bracelet with some of the spacer beads, those sterling silver spacer beads, and add in that finishing clasp. And that is a high luxury look. Now, just to highlight the sapphire that we're looking at here, this wonderful, so DFGZ18 is the code for your sapphire. It's at the bottom of the screen there. It's your high grade sapphire. I can't really call it yellow sapphire because I think that's doing a disservice to the full range of colours. Oranges, paparazzi qualities. I mean, the colours are exquisite, and your price tag for your sapphire faceted drops just £44.95. High luxury strand there for that price tag. Huge congratulations on that deal. And if you got the clasps, good news, yeah, because I know there's a lot of people who are doing multi-buys on that one. Onwards we go, and I'm looking at the clock and we are on countdown, and just to remind ourselves that we have, of course, our Dremel demonstration taking place from 1 o'clock today, and then the late show starting at 5 o'clock with lots more deals. Am I right in saying that the late show have got that? Will you just ring up and ask the late show? Am I allowed to tell them what everybody have got? Could you do that for me, guys? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, we're just on the phone now to ring up just to check, because I don't want to say you've definitely, there's something that's coming this evening, and I don't want to say it until I definitely get confirmation that it's coming your way. Take a look. This chain, is this new chain? Oh, I like this chain. I believe we had the blue chain yesterday. I love. Oh, I need to see this by itself. Oh, now that is funky chain. Is it me, or is it like iridescent? No, that is so cool. Love it. Oh, that's funky. What size is that chain? I need to find out. Fuchsia coloured brass flat twisted cable chain, 1.5 to by 2 mil, and it's a full metre. Look at those colours. It's iridescent, isn't it?
It is. I loved it when you first picked it up, actually, and you got 4 levels together. I just thought that would be great, just as a chain tassel. I loved it, those 4. When you push them up together, that's gorgeous. That's fabulous. Love that. Fabulous.
Adding in, and adding in again. That is such a funky look. That really is so cool. Oh, you know the song, Summer Breeze Makes Me Feel Fine. I always think of walking down the beach and then I'm that tropical cloth and then tropical weather and tropical, and then you've got this really vibrant, funky jewellery.
Yeah,
you see the celebrities in Dubai, don't you?
Yeah, and you see that cocktail just over there.
That cocktail, pina colada.
That sort of real sunset cocktail.
Oh,
yes.
Yes, I'll have a bit of that. Yes, we'll have that, please. That's what this is inspiring us to feel. You've got this funky ribbon. I love this chain. Oh, just beautiful. Fab. I think it's wicked. Yours for the taking, this full bundle. You've got your coral, you've also got your brand new chain and your banded agate faceted rounds. One price tag. The chain plus your 3 strands, and this is truly tropical for just £12.95. We've had loads of lovely colours today.
It's been a real summer show today.
Yeah, it has. Definitely. I'm quite pleased I wore my outfit today.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I feel quite summery today. And when you've got like that summer vibe, you see in summer in everything you're holding, and this is truly summer qualities of tropical. I mean, this is your coral, of course. Your coral colours are really, really vibrant. They're really lovely palette qualities, aren't they? Oranges, pinks, blossoms, all mixed together. Then the hot pinks. Another message that's come in. Helen in Yorkshire, she says, happy 2nd day birthday, Vix. Thanks, Helen. See, Helen doesn't have an issue with it, you lot. Struggling today. Cannot make my mind up what I want to buy. I'm so... Oh, so much to choose from. Their exclamation marks. I can't see the exclamation marks, but they look like L's. And so much to choose from. I'm sorry. You're right, though. I think there has been a huge spectrum of lovely stuff today, hasn't there?
Everything's been amazing today.
Yeah, really fun and vibrant and energetic and lively and lovely. Yeah. Well, if you think that this is looking good, well, I have to say to you, birthday show, Sunday's birthday show. I'm so excited. Oh, it's going to be so much fun, isn't it?
It is. That's what it's going to be. So much fun. Yeah.
What time are you on? Do you know yet?
Kicking off.
Are you? Oh, and rightly so, just because...
Sheila and I are kicking off at 9. So.
Well, of course, for those of you who don't, you're always kicking off. I tell you what, I was in the production room. Sheila and Linda are always kicking off. Not really. Well, yes. No. But actually, Sheila and Linda started as our guest designers here on Jewellery Maker 4 years on Sunday.
Where's that gone?
Linda was you were the very first guest designer, weren't you?
Sheila was first.
Sheila was the guest designer, was she?
When we were doing pre-records, and then I think I was on holiday, that's why, and then I was on the next week on pre-records, and then we went live in the May.
So you literally
from 6 o'clock being presented by Steve, just before Gems needed the channel.
How cool is that? See, so that's going to be our celebration on Sunday. We're going to celebrate, but this is a real birthday though, because mine is like a 2nd day birthday, which I think I'm allowed and entitled to take. But on the Sunday, it is our real birthday here on Jewellery Maker, celebrating our 4th. How has that year gone by since we had our 3 year?
It's just absolutely flown past.
Extraordinary, isn't it? And how much fun we've had, and how much great jewellery we've seen made, and how many inspirational people we've now got working alongside us, and so many more friends of Jewellery Maker. I think we're something like 25,000 Facebook likes now. We're just growing all the time, and it's wonderful. It really is, and it'd be a great day to have your company if you've got the chance to be able to join us. We'll be with you from 9 o'clock through till 9. I think I'm going to join you later on in the day for some fantastic fantastic treats. That's the word, isn't it?
There's going to be lots of surprises, lots of new ins that have never been in before. So tune in, it'll be a great day.
This is the jewellery you've been making.
Yep.
This is the necklace you were
that was
talking
the one
about.
I just sort of added from the strands that were underneath, just added to. Just to show you that even bright coloured gemstones will work with these gorgeous top drilled rounds. And just give a bit of sort of shape and that to it. I love those sorts of necklaces.
Oh, and this again, really lively.
Yeah.
Like summer inspired again, isn't it?
Incredibly wearable.
Yeah, that's the most important thing about jewellery.
Yep.
It can look as pretty as you like, but if you can't wear it, then what's the point in it, isn't it? In my mind is that I always want my jewellery to be wearable. I never want to see it in my jewellery box all the time. I want to be wearing it as much as possible. And I think this is the kind of jewellery that you have here, especially with this brown obsidian. I've never seen brown obsidian. I can't recall ever seeing brown obsidian. And this is this necklace here is a real it's a tribute to the unique patterns and prints of each one of the gemstones. Difficult to see on the back bust, but let me just put my hand there and you can see those colours coming through. Really unique patterns and prints. Almost, we said planetary, almost like worldly, like, you know, with the prints on them, didn't we?
Yeah, and go with anything. You can pop that on in the morning when you're perhaps going to work, and then if you're going for a drink or a meal after work, you can still be wearing it because it works.
Right. Yeah, totally. £9.95 was the price tag for your top drilled bundle. A combination of your black agate and your brown obsidian, and adding in your top drill of your multicolour fluorite as well. £9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you have got that deal. And thank you to Linda. So we shall see you on Sunday.
Sunday, yep.
I'll see you on Sunday at 9 o'clock, kicking us off for our birthday show. And we have got a big kick-off right now. I can't remember the last time I saw this tool on air.
I genuinely have never done this before.
Have you never seen it?
No, never done it before.
Oh.
I've seen it been used, but we've never had it in stock.
Well, we've never seen a demonstration of it,
No.
like fully in action. Is that what we're going to get today?
We are going to be getting that today.
Ooh.
And I've got lovely Deborah is with us. She's going to be using it. But also I've got Hannah Roxbury coming down from upstairs because she is so excited. She's going to show us a little bit with it as well.
Fabulous. And it's for those of you who've not seen what the Dremel tool can do, multifunctional, extraordinary capabilities. Whether you whatever your ingredients, and that's the thing is that